Hello everybody and welcome into the live stream. It's Josh today. Hope everyone is having a wonderful Wednesday. We are going out to cover local flash flooding going on in our area. You'll hear some more talking in the background as well in a little bit here. That is going to be my radio for work. I'm just kind of listening and seeing what's going on and who's going where still right now. We are going to... Just don't want to pull out in front of a car if I don't have to.
Layton, Allen Township. 72-year-old male not responding. He is breathing, possibly having a stroke.
Okay, that's the EMS call. Hi, Chubbs. How are you, sir? It's just Josh today. Mom and Dad are heading to work. They got to work. I just got off of a work shift. I'm going to take y'all out and about and show you some flooding. We got some major flooding over the last 3 days from this. We had over 6.5 inches of rainfall here in the last 3 days, which we don't get very often, but we're going to take y'all and show you some of the flooding going on in some areas. Hi, Jimmy. I'm heading down to your old stomping grounds at Dawson right now. I've been at work all day today, and it has just been non-stop craziness because I cover Fayette County, and that's where we're at right now, where we're going to be most of the time. All the big rivers here, the Youghiogheny, the Monongahela, are all flooding really bad. So I'm going to go and check those out and show y'all. Hi, Mike. Thank you, Jimmy. Like I said, it's just me today. We're going to head down a couple small towns here. There's a town right on the down there. So thanks, Mike. Appreciate it. I'll remember that. Don't you worry. I'll remember that. And I apologize, service. It might be a little sketch at times. I'm running right now off of my phone's mobile hotspot. Our mobile hotspot device is not currently working, so I don't know what's wrong with it. I have it plugged in thinking it was dead, and it's still not working. So I don't know what's going on with it.
2980 response 528 Miller Farm Lane, Allen Township.
But you'll hear some people, couple voices talking in the background. That's my work radio. I have it with me today to keep an ear open if anything big goes down. There was some pretty interesting calls today. So, hi, Dad. Just letting you know the Wi-Fi mobile hotspots the Wi-Fi hotspot's not working. So I don't know what's wrong with it. I don't know why it's not working. So I have it plugged in right now, hoping it was dead, and it's not doing whatever. And yes, crap, I did. I brought my floaties with me because I'm ready to go for a swim, but probably not in the Yacht or the Mon. That's some nasty water. That's nasty water, especially the Mon. That's really nasty water. Water's very slimy. I don't know why the mobile hotspot's not working. So, if I lose service on my phone, I'm going to lose service on the video. So, hang with us. We'll be back, I promise. I don't know why the mobile hotspot's not working. I don't know what's going on with it. Yeah, I don't know. It's not turning on. I have no idea. My mom looked at it too, and she told me to plug it back in, but it's not working. So I don't know what's going on with it. Oh, windshield wipers are going a little fast. It's not raining that heavy here. I'm going home, so sorry. I mean, I'll come pick you up if you're buying dinner. Food. I know it's not the greatest. Fayette County doesn't have the best phone. There's that culvert. That was flooding. There must have been that drain back there that got clogged up, but some water running on the left side of the road there a little bit. Sucks. Have you guys see anything? Someone's got a cardiac arrest. That's not good. Everybody hear and see me? Everybody hear me okay now? Yeah, I don't know what. I have no idea.
Does it have like little ridges? Who the heck knows?
Maybe it just need a battery set.
Yeah, maybe they got that.
Good Wi-Fi working now. It's starting up, it says.
Yeah, make sure you mount it up on the windshield high, too.
I'm going to.
It's a difference.
But like I said, I was making sure it was turning on before I do anything.
That's the only thing. That button's kind of touchy, and you put it in the bag, it'll turn on.
Okay. I think we're good now, guys. Getting this figured out now.
So you will have some competition today because there is like tornado stuff going on down in Virginia. So
yeah. Oh well.
But
all right, it should be good. I just heard that there's roadway flooding in Fayette City, so I might head that way too.
There you go. Yeah, the Mulder River is going to keep coming up, so that's going to. I don't know when. You have to look and see when the crest is going to be. Or
I think everything was supposed to crest this afternoon. Oh, I do see the tornado warnings down in Virginia.
Yeah, they got some stuff going on. I don't know if Davey might be on one or not. I thought he was on something, so.
Yeah, I'm not seeing him.
Oh
yeah, he is. He's down south of Virginia, or Richmond. There's not a whole lot of chasers out, though. I'm not seeing any of the big names anywhere.
No, he got to be running kind of on fumes, I would imagine. Mm-hmm. He couldn't have got much sleep this morning.
No, not at all.
They got in at, 5:30?
Mm-hmm.
So.
I don't know where everybody is.
44, Station 41, respond. 148.
Crystal, I have no idea what lower road you're talking about. Newsstand Roughdale? Then yes, it is closed at the train trestle, last I knew. Yeah, I don't see any of the big names out on Radar or Omega or anything. I don't see Brandon. I don't see Vince, Corey.
Yeah, I'm surprised those guys aren't.
I know Brandon went home last night. There went the freaking mount on the freaking floor. How the hell did that fall off of there? The freaking thing just fell off the freaking window.
The suction cup?
Yeah.
I'll make sure you do it right.
It's on there, but it just fell off for no reason. I don't know why.
It couldn't have been on right then. Those things never come off. I have to fight to get them off the window. Remember, handle down flat.
Yes.
Push on the center and then pull the handle.
That's what I
over.
did, and it looked like it was good because I tried it and it just fucking fell off on its own. I don't know.
Make sure it doesn't anywhere there's little weird ridges or anything around you.
Nope. Remember, I have so much crap on my window, though, it's hard to freaking put this up.
Yeah.
44 Day Crew respond 148 Grizzly Hill Road, North Union Township. Small squad advising, received a direct call.
Kelly's working overtime today.
He's working a freaking 16-hour shift today.
What a day to do that.
Yeah, he's not real happy. But he'd rather stay on fire because he knows what he's doing, so.
Yeah. It'll go fast because he'll be busy all day.
Yep. Okay, I'll tighten this down. Okay.
Sometimes I do it twice. I push it, pull it up, pull up the handle, push the handle back down, push on it again, and then pull it up again, and it really
locks
it
looks like it's on there good now. All right. All right, let's go towards somewhere.
All right, bud.
All right, thank you, sir.
No problem. Yeah, other troubles, give me a holler. I'm on my way to work now.
All right, we'll do.
All right, good luck. Have fun.
All right, bye.
Bye.
All right, guys, now we're good. We're gonna head towards Brownsville, I think, for now, because like flooding issues here. Apologize for the issues. Why is it saying it's unstable connection now? It should be connected. Okay. As long as it looks okay and sounds okay, we're good. Let me know if I'm cutting in and out. If the stream does cut off, I apologize. To stay with me, I'll come back. Signal out here is not the greatest, but I do have the mobile Wi-Fi, mobile hotspot now working, so it should be okay. But right now we're gonna head to Brownsville. There was like 10 houses today that were evacuated from flooding. They actually had a road that exploded this morning. I actually took the call for that this morning. So I'm going to get on and try to figure out what, I was on Lynn Road. I got to figure out where that is and get there. Alright, better. Awesome. Glad it's working, guys. Appreciate you. So it's Judge Josh today. We're out checking out some flooding across southwestern Pennsylvania. The last 3 days we've had like 6 inches of rainfall in this area. So we're going to try to get out here and show you guys some flooding. The creeks are really high. I got my radio with me, so if you hear actually background talking. Pixel, yeah. Yeah, so you definitely know the signal problem, especially in here in Fayette County. It's some places it's better than others. So
no other units for your department marked in.
People are calling around, they're getting off work and going places. So we're going to try to listen to that a little bit. We're going to head towards Brownsville, Fayette County right now. Like I said, they had numerous houses evacuated. So we're going to get out there and check that out, see what's going on. Signal getting a little bit back, little bit rough here again, but signal will be on and off, and I apologize for it, but we will get back to it here. That's Fayette Medic 22. I talked to them earlier. And yes, like my dad said, thank you everyone again for the continued support. We went from like 300 subscribers yesterday to like 800 subscribers yesterday. So we really took a jump, and you guys are absolutely amazing for that. We love you all for that so much. So thank you, and please continue to share. Storm over that subscribe button. Go and like us on Facebook. We're also on Instagram. We're on X or Twitter. So eyes pink heart shape. What? Maybe it's a symbol. You're trying to put the symbol. I don't know. It says eyes pink heart shape. I don't know what the heck that means. 892. What? Oh, is that where we're at now? 892. Whoop whoop. You guys are awesome. We are 108 subscribers away from 1,000. Which again, we will put everyone's name into a drawing. When we hit 1,000 subscribers, you have to be a subscriber. We'll put all of our subscribers' names into a drawing, and we'll pick one random person to come on a storm chase with us. The only thing for you would be pay for your own food and make sure you can get to us. We'd be on our way to somewhere or wherever, but you can come on a chase with us, and we'll pay for you to stay with us, and and travel you around, and we'll get you. Get you into some storms. So need 108 more subscribers, so make sure everyone shares, tell your friends to subscribe and check us out. It's definitely worth it, I promise. They were on a pretty good chase yesterday. Unfortunately, I missed it all, so I thought I'd get out and show y'all some stuff today too. So But we're coming down here. We might lose signal a little bit here. I'm on a very back road that's kind of in the middle of nowhere. Oh, there's flooding right there across the road. Oh, no. I believe Redstone Creek is down here, and it usually gets up pretty high, so... And I heard it was pretty bad today, so... Get down here and show you what we're seeing. Nothing made a hole that exploded in the middle of the road in Brownsville, so we're going to head down here and try to find that.
Road, Perry Township. Reporting roadway flooding going to Whitsett. Operation 1027.
In Whitsett. In Whitsett. I know where that's at.
County 632. Good.
Yeah, that roadway's flooded. We're in flood.
Yippee-ki-yay.
So flooding is because the river coming up. Nothing we can do with it. The contract has to barricade it all.
Obviously not.
Ernie is still out at 591 Perry Road.
So a lot of, oh, yep, there's the creek down here to our left. So we'll get down here, we'll show you. You can actually kind of see it through the trees there a little bit. Oh, the creek's really flowing big. I'm trying to see what everybody's commenting and drawing, and that one lucky winner is going to come chase with us. The only thing they have to pay for is food and to get to us. Other than that, we're taking care of it. So maybe you'll be the lucky winner and you don't have to pay for nothing. We appreciate it, though. We do. If you do come chase with us, I'm all about, as long as you buy me dinner, I'll pay for everything else. So I don't care. No, Mike, I'm not going towards Pittsburgh. Sorry, I don't have fuel for that. So yeah, there's flooding going on down there, but I'm not going to go look at the three rivers. I want to look down here where it's small towns and stuff. Get past the back bus here. Go check some stuff out here and see what we can find. Head to Brownsville and then maybe kind of loop around here. I know the Adelaide Tunnel down here in Brownsville, which is a pretty famous tunnel in Brownsville, is closed because it floods very often. So I have people, I got people I know from Fayette County. Since I'm a 911 dispatcher from Fayette County, I usually will, I know where our stuff is, so. I know they had some pretty bad flooding in Dawson. There's pretty bad flooding up towards Smithton. Roadways closed. A lot of roadways closed. It's just been a mess. The good thing is right now, a lot of the water that was laying on roadways are starting to kind of recede a little bit. So the real small, like little creeks that run through people's yards are starting to recede because it hasn't rained really hard since this morning. And I think the heavy rain's pretty much done. It's just now getting the creeks and the rivers to eventually calm down. So we're going to get down here into Brownsville and show you what we're seeing. Again, thank you everybody for tuning in today. We're out in Fayette County, Pennsylvania right now, heading towards Brownsville. We're checking out some flooding going on. There was some pretty nasty flooding over the last couple of days after this area has received 6+ inches of rainfall in the last 3 days. And it's been a mess. So today at work, it was so busy they actually had to call in help. The bosses all kept. We actually got lunch bought for us today by the boss because it was so busy, and he appreciated us working our butts off. So thank you to them for buying lunch today. It meant a lot. I didn't have to buy anything crazy. But it seemed like even with us being busy today kind of dragged. Like it was kind of, I don't know, it was weird. It was busy, but it wasn't like super busy that you were like focused on one call for a long period of time. Mike, that's Kelly dispatching fire right now. He's working at a 16-hour shift. God bless him doing with all this mess today. You see some side of the road flooding there, a little bit of yard flooding. Nothing crazy yet. white car about took off the side of that freaking pickup truck. Yes, sir. It is Mr. Galley today, dispatching. Doing a good job. He's busy. Doing good. Right in the middle of him dispatching all the flooding, we had a fire, a couple accidents. Water rescue in Connellsville earlier.
Furnace and water, tank and water. Operation at 2-8. Captain 6 good.
Westmoreland Power, remote disconnect. Also Columbia Gas, 1321-1321 Water Street.
Westmoreland Power, Columbia Gas received.
So right now, you're hearing Fayette Dispatch talking. Right now, we're actually coming into Brownsville now. They're in Brownsville. They have numerous houses they're shutting power off to and gas off to because of the water. But I can't pump it out because it just flows right back in. Because the drains in their basements drain into the river. And when the river's above the drains back up into the basement. So, and you're pumping right back into it and it's going to keep coming back in. So, there's nothing you can do. We'll try to get down there. And we won't be able to see any basement flooding, obviously, because you can't go in. Oh yeah, it's Kelly on fire day. Sure is. It's Kelly dispatching. I would know because I was there today. He did good. I give him a lot of credit. He did real good. So, if you're watching, jump in and say hi. Right now, I'm coming into Brownsville, Pennsylvania, and Fayette County. We're going to check out some flooding in the town. It's been pretty rough the last couple days down here for these guys. At least it's not like when bowls get flooded. What? What do you mean bowls? I mean like pools? Like swimming pools?
3980 gallons, don't keep the 39.
Operation W8.
That's Kelly talking. Oh, Bullskin. Oh, yeah. Back in the day when Bullskin got flooded. They had a couple flooded basements today, but nothing major. Down here because of the river. Oh, yeah, the river's definitely high. I'm trying to look down at it here. We'll get y'all out where you can see where it,
County 39 Captain en route direct.
Captain, Operation
Adelaide Road, the roads, or, not Adelaide Road, but, going back to Albany Tunnel's all closed because of flooding.
Rescue 41,
I
have another flooding call for you. 56 Oliver Road, North Union Township. Want to bring the basement's flooded, has 3 feet of water. Nothing in danger at this time.
Uh-oh.
Do you want a full activation?
I got you on the TV at the shop. We're all watching. Okay. Awesome, Jimmy. Awesome. Like I said, I'm in Brownsville right now. This is downtown Brownsville. It's not the best looking of towns, but I know a couple good people down here, and I know the fire chief at both departments, so I can pretty much get wherever the heck I want to. So. Oh, I missed my turn. I don't know, I'll go up there and make a turn. think I can go. Oh, no, I can't go that way, but I can go this way. I don't know if I could win that way or not. There were no signs telling me I couldn't, so I don't know. I don't know if I can come in. Ugh. Get down here and see what we can see. Maybe we'll walk down if we can't get far. Because I know they're working big down here. Slow. Because they're working down here, so. South Brownsville Fire Department. All their trucks are out right now. Mostly it's flooded basements down here, but I haven't been down here yet, so. There's Hiller. You guys are all welcome to talk. You don't have to just watch us. Oh, there's where they're all at down here.
39 squad. Bridge squad, operations FD8.
They got the road closed down here, so we won't be able to get much further than this. Which sucks because I wanted to get around the Johnny Camino Drive. Unless is this it here? No, this isn't here. I'll go right on Johnny Camino, I'll go around. Yeah, they got all these houses here all flooded, so they just shut the road down. We'll go through Johnny Camino here and see what we got going on. So down here in Brownsville, we're gonna move away here, but you saw the road was closed back there, so they have the roads blocked so the fire departments can work because they have. Like I said, the river is right here on the right-hand side, and it's so high, it just keeps back-flowing into these basements, and they just can't keep up with it. They're so busy down here. Like I said, I know some people, so I could probably walk down and get some pictures, but I really don't want to walk. So we'll get you guys around, though. We'll get down near the river at some point and show you what's going on. Across to the. Oh no, this goes into a plant. Okay, we're gonna turn around here. Okay, I haven't been down this way in a while, so I'm just gonna do a U here, just skate. So. Turned around here, and like I said, they got all these houses. You might be able to see the flashing lights down there a little bit, but they're pretty busy.
Female call-in. First, she stated she was at 138 North Arch Street.
SC41.
Sorry, I'm not talking much. I'm looking too a little bit here.
There's a male.
I'll pull up my phone here in a minute, and I'll actually I'm gonna pull it right here for right
The female
now.
was very hard to understand. She wouldn't give the male in the background the phone to talk to me.
I'm just looking to see where
You guys are on station.
2-3-P4. Correction 3. visit. Could you repeat?
Yeah, go ahead and close out that long station.
Alright, we'll move up through Hiller and that. Just trying to figure out like where to get to.
Okay.
You can show me out. Just 300 water, North Arch.
See if is there another way to get over there to Brownsville other than going Albany Road. And you can see the water flowing right there out of the all the water on the roads here. That's all the people pumping out all their basements. There's some water right there flowing out. You can see on the right from all the every house in this part of town floods, from what I was told. So, and it floods very often and very bad. And they're shutting power off to a lot of these houses and evacuating people for them. So they're just trying to get done with it here. There's the Hiller guys again. So we're gonna get past them.
Other units, it's going to be Lighthouse, where
We're gonna make a right here and go up behind Marshall Manor. Hiller guys are trying to help out in Marshall Manor. Hi, Mama. I see you watching. Or, I'm sorry, it's Mulligan Manor. That's right, not Marshall Manor. Mulligan Manor. All the old people outside taking a smoke.
laying on the porch. He is breathing, moaning.
Copy, and that's 358.
Affirmative.
Uh-huh. Sir, please just got on scene. They're getting an update now. The mail's just moaning.
Okay, we were never activated, so we need to respond.
County 610. That was 358 North Arch Street, correct?
Affirmative.
Great.
County 8 milligrams north hand minister.
They're getting dispatched now, sir. We were trying to get an address for you. They were telling us York Street. Now we know that it's North Arch Street.
Sorry, y'all, I'm not talking. I'm just trying to figure out where we're going next here.
Fayette County, Fayette Medic 2, I'm also, correction, Medic 3, I'm also en route to the receive Fayette Medic 3. This would be 358 North Arch Street, call on C for, police on C for a male on a porch moaning. Police did give Narcan, 8 milligrams of Narcan. South County, show me en route.
We're going to walk and avoid that. Stucker.
County 364.
364.
364, good.
I'm en route as well.
Fayette County, Fayette Medic 3 on scene. Appreciate it.
I'm going to go up and find a hole. See if I can get around it.
016-695. 25016-695.
Copy.
We're down here in Brownsville. We couldn't get around a whole lot, just due to the roads being closed by fire department, but there's a lot of flooded basements. Haven't been able to get to any of the flooded roadways quite yet, just due to the just due to they're being so far back. They're closing the roads pretty early, and there's no way to get down close to them without going through the barricades, and I'm not doing that because, like I said, I know some people down here, and I don't want to make anybody mad. We're going to go up here, we're going to get off, and trying to go a back way. I'm actually going to go right past where I took a call today for a road that exploded. No, never found out why it exploded, but they're saying it exploded and concrete went everywhere, so we're gonna try to get there. Never been up this way, but this is the only way to get around because
County 64.
County Fayette 12 is going to be around Union County LS.
Receive faithful.
okay, we're gonna make a left and we'll see if we can get up this road. If not, then be kind of in trouble. But Elizabeth Township was a hot mess on the Yawk River and the bike trail. Yeah, so I'm gonna make my way up to West Newton here once I hit Fayette City. Because Fayette City's all closed up, so Center Street.
Greensburg Sheriff's Office. Correction, Greensburg State Police.
Copy, send ahead.
Copy.
Supposedly right down here is where the road supposedly exploded. I don't see, unless it was right there. They freaking patched it already. Ha, that's funny. Now that was the call I took today. It was right in the middle of the road.
County Union Town 15.
And they patched it already, so hey, good job for them to get on the ball and do something, huh? Probably so they didn't have to close another road.
Street, showing residential front door. We are attempting a key order at this time. I did speak with a Debbie Nelson. She used to be on scene. She didn't have a proper passcode.
I just don't want to hit these guys cleaning up the rocks in the driveway.
Copy.
People are backing out in front of me here, not knowing where the heck they're going. I don't think. Lower Burrow Bram near the box is flooded. Yeah, I know that floods up there all the time, David. Unfortunately, I'm not going to make it up to Lower Burrow today. Right now, I'm heading to Fayette City and Fayette County. Route 906 is supposed to be flooded, completely over and closed. And then we'll eventually make our way down to West Newton and Sutersville. Sutersville is supposed to hit the high for river flooding. So all these other areas are moderate, so that's going to hit high.
Short Street,
what you hear in the background talking is my radio. Trying to listen and see if anybody else goes anywhere else, shut roads down or whatever. Road closed signs here, but they're off to the side. So they must have got whatever was on this road cleared, or the river hasn't gotten up to yet. There's the river right there on our left. Or the creek, I mean. It's running pretty high, but not quite up. Yep, nope. There you go, guys. It's flooded a little bit. I can see the bottom of the road, so I'm gonna... Don't do this at home, okay? Don't do this at home. You're not supposed to drive through flooded waters, but that's more of, I think, just overflow from the rain. It's not even really the river yet. It looks like it's getting close, though. For sure, but still don't cross flooded roadways at all. So, oh, this is Brownsville Concrete Road. Okay, and it is concrete. Ah, that makes sense. I'm figuring out where I was taking calls at today, guys. So I apologize. I'm just. What are you doing? Are you turning around in the middle of the road, or? Oh. I think this guy's trying to figure out what I'm doing too here.
Copy, I'm just getting ready to send the hit now.
Back in the back end here, but I'm thinking this was for this road because they wouldn't let us come this far and then block it here. So I'm thinking it was for the road behind us. It's not flooded anymore. Alright, I think what I'm going to do is... There's a car coming that way, so... I'm gonna go this way. They're all coming up from that way. I think the road was supposed to be closed where we just came through, and it's all I'm down here and the road's flooded. I'll turn around and go back, and I have that other road to go up if I need to. But I'm thinking I'm gonna be okay going this way as long as this bridge isn't out down here.
62 worst case domestic head.
Across the road. Road's not closed, so they're just pumping their basements out that are full of water. We got some buildings over here on the left. As long as this bridge is good. Oh yeah, we're good. Once we get across this bridge, we start up the hill, so I'm not worried about it as much. People are all out watching their water pump out of their basements, and that's why I'm not going to stop and be like, hey. I want to keep moving, but they're all looking at me like I'm stupid, you know? Alright. So we just came past a couple people pumping out basements there. I don't know how the video was when we went across all that area there. Oh, there's a hillside coming down really fast. Brownsville Christian and Missionary Alliance Church. Cool. Out in the middle of nowhere. I like it. So, we're out here, and people that are just joining in, we're out here in Fayette County, Pennsylvania. We're checking out some flash flooding here. We got to see a little bit. We're going to continue up towards Fayette City, where I know a road is completely flooded over. All going to depend on how close we can get some pictures. I hope to get semi-close, at least. If not, then I can probably get around and come in from the other side and have a parking lot. So we're going to see what we can get when we get there. But I'm on roads I've never been on before. And, yeah, so...
44, Lieutenant, 44 base.
Lieutenant, we coffee from the end route.
I don't know. I'm supposed to turn my GPS. So I have to go all these back roads around because a lot of the main roads that get me where I need to go are flooded and closed. So I can't get anywhere. But for anyone who's just joining in, we've had 6 inches or so of rainfall in this area in the last 3 days. And the rivers are really high right now. The creeks are all really high because it continued to pour down rain all last night. Right now there's a break in the rain, but it's eventually going to pick back up again this evening. So just trying to get around and get you guys some content, some videos to see what's going on here. As you can see, this is also why we don't chase here in Pennsylvania very often. You can see it's very hilly, very windy, lots of trees. Pennsylvania just sucks. Trust me, it does. I don't like living here, but I have to live here. So you can all see now why we always talk about love chasing out west and in the Midwest and like even Western Ohio yesterday because the terrain's so much better. So I got 1 mile and I'm bearing right. So you guys are welcome to chat in and say hi. I'll chat with you while we're moving from location to location. People are still calling in flooded basements. I got my radio with me here, so I'm listening to that. Brownsville was pretty bad. We tried to get down there to see what was going on. We got so far and had to get turned off Industrial Park. 34.
Please respond to 637 Hilltop Bridge, Durham Township, for a basement flooding, about 6 to 8 inches of water on the discovered.
Another thing I wanted to say too is I wanted to thank everybody for how awesome y'all are. All 100 subscribers on YouTube, and then we went up to 892. I think my dad said 892 subscribers on YouTube. So that's awesome. From 370 some to 892. That's awesome. So we're 108 subscribers away from 1,000. If we can get to 1,000, we will take a lucky subscriber. So if you're on your way, you're on the way out, if say you want to go on a chase with us out west, and you're in Ohio, then you have no worries. So, but like I said, you have to, so you have to be a subscriber to the channel, and we'll put everyone into a drawing. We'll pick one lucky chaser to join us on a chase of their choice. That's just our way of saying thank you for 1,000 subscribers. We have to get to 1,000 subscribers though. Get us to 1,000 subscribers. If you subscribe, you are entered in the contest. So get us there. We're 108 away, and that's huge for us. Huge. So we appreciate everyone. Hi, Frank, watching from Mill Creek Township by Lake Erie. We will be up that way on Monday for the solar eclipse, I believe. I believe that's where we're heading, up near Lake Erie and Erie, PA, and all that. So right now we're in Fayette County, Pennsylvania, halfway between Brownsville and Fayette City. Fayette City's not a city, trust me. We're going to check out a roadway up here that I know floods very often, so we're just trying to get there. Taking a little bit of back roads because a lot of the main roads to and there are flooded and closed. The back roads, not so much. And you're welcome to all chat with us. We're, like I said, we're here just to have fun and just chat right now as we're going place to place. We get you to see some flooding here. You're getting to see the terrain in Pennsylvania if you're not from here. It sucks. It absolutely 100% sucks. Turn right. Oh yeah, I know where I'm at. Okay. Oh, high water back there to the left. That's probably where they're telling people to turn around for the Adelaide, or the not the Adelaide, but the Albany Tunnel in Brownsville. It's flooded out, closed. That happens often, so the river gets high, the tunnel floods. And the same where we're going now, the river gets high, the roadway floods. So go check it out. River's pretty high. The river should be about cresting right about now-ish. So we'll see. Like I said, right now the goal is to go Fayette City, check that out, and then eventually head to try to cut around, hit up a gas station real quick if I need fuel, and then we'll be heading to West Newton, Scottdale area in Fayette County, or in Westmoreland County, that's getting bad. Yeah, a lot of trees down northeast PA. Jeff says yes. So that was all part of that storm system that we all chased yesterday. So it's very windy. It's very windy. We got Christian on. Hey, Bink, make sure you check out the Yawk. It's raging. Yes, we'll be at the Yawk very soon. I will be over there, like I said, shortly. I'm heading to Fayette City right now to check out the Mon that's flooding Fayette City, and then I'm going to head over to West Newton. Last night at the end of the video, you heard me talking on the phone to them. It's me today. I'm out in my chase vehicle, out checking out the flooding. I worked all. Everything actually is. Some stuff's bad, some stuff's eh. Thank you, Dwight. Appreciate it. Yep, I'm just coming up right now to 201 here. I'm gonna make a left to head to Fayette City and check it out. See, go from there. Sneak around Fayette City and head up to West Newton and Scottdale, and then maybe kind of liaise my way back here. Maybe I'll stop and get some video of the train trestle down there in the good old Rofsdale. That freaking train trestle all the time. Floods all the time. I actually had a water rescue there last night, so I know Youngwood was bad. I'm not even going to Youngwood to mess with that because that's just, there's too much traffic up. Turned off a main road, then they freak out, so I'm not dealing with all that mess. But there's the creek on our left. It's pretty high, not as high as the road, so the road's not up into the trees, and it's definitely bank full, and that's backflow from the Mon River, which is right up here. And if you hear background talking, I apologize. It's my work radio. I'm just kind of monitoring and listening and seeing what's going on right now in the county. So.
Female, short county attack 17. Attack 17 or seat operation.
All right, there's the Mon there. It's not super. I mean, higher, but I think it's still coming up to crest. So we'll see. We're coming into Fayette City now. Here comes 17 attack out of the station right now, actually.
44 Assistant County. Good.
Who knows where they're going? We just heard them calling her out.
Thank you.
They're probably going to all flood a basement up at the end of town. So now this road's supposed to be flooded. I don't know if it's going to be up here or not, but we'll find out shortly. Try to find a parking spot. If not, then I can get around it, I'm sure. It might. I'm watching, so. Oh yeah, there it is. We'll go left, and then we'll come up on the back side of it there. Yeah, it's starting to come out onto the road. Let's see if I can find my way around. Actually, back here. Oh, can't get down there and make a right. That's all flooded. So what we're going to do is we're going to come up here and go up Cook Street and go around. So look right here, we're going to make a left. go up around the block here, and we're gonna get down and show you guys what's going on over there at the flooded roadway. So, oh Jesus, big bumps, big bumps, big bumps. You have fun going that way, dude. You're not going to make it that way, I promise you that. So, PA record, about 27 inches of snow this year. Our normal winter is 104. Yeah, trust me, Frank. It's been very, very slow winter. Last couple winters actually have been quite slow. I'm okay with it to a point, but when you want to chase snow, there's no storms to chase. It's kind of like, what am I gonna get? You know, kind of like the off season for us. We just kind of take a break and relax a little bit and wait for the next one to come in. But here's all the traffic coming from this way. This truck's moving, and this road's not wide enough for all of us, so. Took down a little bit of a water slide here.
Fayette County EMS. I got 2 calls for you. The first one's going to be 120 East Peach Street, apartment 613, 97-year-old female having chest pain.
We're gonna have to go around the block here, guys. So give me a couple minutes. We'll get back.
North Gallen Avenue, Uniontown City Hall. A 72-year-old male that fell, hit his head, bleeding from the head. Be on the sidewalk. Fayette County Station 40 respond 37 Kensington Circle, Uniontown City. Possibly dripping from the electrical box. Operations FUA.
Oh, water dripping from the electrical box. That's no way now. Basements were flooded from today, so they're all out. You can see all the debris on the road right here. We're kind of driving over. I'm okay with it. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, definitely. Winter's just cold. I don't like the cold. I got cold in the rain yesterday, and I was like, I don't like this. More debris over here on the road. That's just a lot of driveway washout and stuff. Coming out of driveways. I've never been back in this area, so I have no idea where I'm at, but I'm watching GPS right now, so I'm getting around to the other side of that flooded roadway to show you guys. That's it. Oh, boy.
On 37 Kensington Circle, Uniontown City.
This looks like a mess came through here. Maybe this was all flooded across.
Operations FUA.
Yeah, a lot of big trees and stuff. Yeah, that was definitely flowing pretty good probably this morning. They just need to come through with a plow and just plow all that debris. But yeah, that's a lot of overwash. That's what happens when you have a lot of hills. A lot of overwash comes up onto the roads and stuff. Brings debris out of driveways and off hillsides. And kind of like in California, how you have the mud, the debris flows, that, you know, like Reed Timber chases and that. It's like that, but it's not as crazy.
Female having chest pains. She's conscious and alert. Also have short breath.
So we're gonna get you all to the other side here to show what's going on here. As long as I don't just run through all this debris. Yeah, rains like this that was super, super heavy, it washes out a lot of driveways and stuff. People have gullies in their driveways, and gullies are like holes. I don't know if anyone, like culverts.
On 20 North Gallen Avenue, in Uniontown City Hall, for a 72-year-old male fell, hit his head, bleeding from the hand and the head, unable to get up. He should be out in front of the City Hall, laying on the sidewalk.
Thank you, Craig. Right now, like I said, we're just outside of Fayette City, trying to get a turn around and go back and check out that flooding that's going on. Looks like down here was a mess earlier. But I thought I'd help y'all hop on and show y'all what's going on, because, you know, Yeah, I didn't get much sleep last night, but I'm still out after work showing you guys what's going on here. People fly on this road. I did not see him coming over that hill. Busy road, huh? Oh, this is Perryopolis Road. Okay, I know where I'm at now. But yeah, last night, I know some people were watching last night on here. I saw Ernest was on. We are now at like 892 subscribers. So we need 108 more to get to our goal of 1,000. And we'll be able to take one lucky subscriber. After we hit 1,000, we'll pick one lucky subscriber from like a selection game, and we'll take them chasing with and watch us. So this is Connellsville Road here. So creek's definitely up a little bit, not as probably much as it was. The creeks are going to start dying down a little bit. Now it's going to be the river's turn. Actually, you see some blue skies ahead of us there.
Johnny, North Union 1's arriving.
North Union 1's arriving. Thank you. Crap. Sorry. So I'm tired, so I apologize for yawning. Oh, muddy, dirty mess. Oh, that's okay. Guy was sitting there at that flooded roadway, so I was like, I'm not going to get out and bother him. I'm going to come in on the other side.
That's a Jersey.
Perry Avenue, this is where I'll go. It's supposed to bring me on around. Oh, I made a huge detour and I didn't need to. Alright, I was just on. It's gonna. No, I don't want that. I don't want that one. I want to come in the other side. Now we're in Washington Township, Fayette County. This area wasn't too busy earlier, surprisingly. A train that was down. If you there's some people watching, you're all welcome to talk and keep me awake. I'm a little tired. Like I said, I worked today. After last night of chasing, I only got like 4 hours of sleep. 3 hours of sleep, actually. I was kind of tired, so it is what it is, but welcome to chat. I see you got 20 people watching on YouTube. Sorry, I'm tired today. I don't know why I'm yawning all of a sudden. I need to go and take a nap before long.
You should take your service.
There's Washington Township's guys. They're all hanging out at the station. It's been busy, so They're making dough, huh? Making the dough, cha-ching, cha-ching, huh? Or yummy, yummy pizza dough. So either way, I'm happy.
That should be.
What has that Swahili language? I have no idea. You're asking too many questions there. Southern West Virginia, we have mild winters mostly, and every other winter we'll get like a couple 1 foot snows. Yeah. Yeah, I might. If I end up back that way, Jimmy, I might. We'll see. We're just going to pull in here, turn around right here. Big bumps, big bumps. Oh, when you were yawning, yeah. I'll see it down there. I'm not going to go down there because it's going to bring me all the way on the other side of town, but the whole road down there is all underwater from the river. The river is to my right. We'll ride along the river here. I just wanted to, like, I'll see it, but Pendle has it closed down there, and I'm not fighting with him. Yeah, no, I'm not fighting with him. Not at all. Yins at 893 subs, almost to 900. Sweet! So we have 107 to go. Thank you, Aaron. 107 to go. I hope so. Let's get those 107, guys and gals. It's get pretty excited. Just want to get them so we can be 1,000. We could get that give away that lucky trip to someone on a storm chase with us. We do have a good time on our storm chases, and we usually find stuff. So, but Mom's commenting on everything. So yeah, do what she says, and we thank you all very much for your support. As always, please share everywhere you can. That's what helps us. We don't get money. We don't get fame. We just ask for followers to, just be able to be known. That's all. We don't want to be like super famous, but we can start making money off of ads, and you can support us, and we can sell merchandise. Yeah, I know. They said that it's supposed to be crazy for the eclipse. So, right here is where I bet you it was right here. It's supposed to be where the rock slide was. Maybe it was right here. I don't know. Somewhere right there's where they had a rock slide yesterday. I took a call for it. Maybe it was right there where that guardrail comes out. I don't know. Or right there, or who knows. But the river's right on the left there. Kind of give you a peek out of here. There's the river. It's a little high right now, but nothing crazy. So that's the Monongahela River, which comes up out of obviously the Morgantown area, and then eventually hits the Ohio River in downtown Pittsburgh, and then eventually the Ohio River will flow into the Mississippi, and then obviously down the east. So it's definitely high because I'm seeing flooding across the road over there. Let me pull up my maps here. I'm going to get fuel, and then we will head towards West Newton.
50 County 28.
Yeah, 15.
Kilo Echo 8039.
Turn right on State Street up here. So this is Belle Vernon. Lower Belle Vernon. This is Belle Vernon City, and then there's North Belle Vernon. I did not get over to Layton, no. I didn't get down to Banning. We might swing back through there once we hit West Newton and Sutersville. Might head back towards Layton. And then that way, then when I go back towards home, I can stop and see Jimmy, because he wants, oh, I can't go right. What the heck? I can't go right? That's bull. That was bull. Oh, I'm turning around then. I want to go up that hill. We're gonna sneak behind Belle Vernon Fire Station here. Try not to make them all too crazy here. Authority. I think that's the borough building, I think. Somebody's just hanging out at the fire station. We're just hanging out, enjoying life right now. And Layton, alright, I'll head to Layton then and take a look and see what I can find. Like I said, I'll hit up West Newton and all that before I head there, because West Newton's a little closer.
County Chief 32.
Chief 32.
I'm 32, quick to clear ferry road.
Present.
Last time I was up in this area, we had a building fire right here on the left in this apartment building. I don't know if Erica watches, she'll remember, but yeah, it was this one here on the left, this big brown one. Had a pretty good apartment fire up there. Lots and lots of peeps out today. Someone's grilling. I can smell it.
County 32 12 service returning.
Thank you, 32.
12%.
Thank you, 32, for your service. Is that the street I wanted? Yep, sure was. Oops. Oh well, I go up to the next intersection. Turn around. I'm gonna hit that BP and just go that way around.
County 24.
22 portable.
All 22 minutes for Brownsville.
There's been a lot of flooding going on there, Jimmy. I know so you've been working on this for a little bit here. We got got barriers up like they were going to close this part of the road at some point. No idea why. Hit this BP here and then jump on 70 and head to West Newton. Where, David? Where is there evacuations from flooding? You gotta give me more information than that. They probably won't let me up there anyway. Aw, man, it's freaking crap. It's bagged. You gonna park there? Okay. Oh. Just trying to get through the pumps here. Go this way. Go that way. I'm going that way. Come on, go around me. I'm going that way. I'm going that way. Just sit there and look at me. You're the one who backed out in front of me, and I'm trying to get to a pump. Thank you. Stupid people. Hate when people... Alright, I'll be right back and get fuel. Fayette, West Newton, and Bethel Park, Allegheny County. Fayette, they've been evacuating most of the day. West Newton, I'm trying to get to shortly, and unfortunately I'm not going to make it to Bethel Park, so that's just a little far. But I'm going to try to get to West Newton here after I get fuel, and then obviously see where I can go from there. We're going to check out Layton. We're going to try to check out Sudlersville. Sudlersville, I won't be able to see much other than maybe the river from there. But if I can get a good spot in West Newton to park, then I'll definitely check out the flooding.
Go ahead.
Bay 10 is currently loading around to Unitown.
Briefly.
People don't know how to drive in parking lots. Well, they backed out in front of me, and I was trying to get into a gas pump, and the one I was heading for was bagged, unfortunately, and yeah, so, and then they pulled out, and then they just, I thought if I cut real hard left and go to the parking spots, they can go to my left and get around me. They sit there and look at me, and I'm like, I'm going to the gas pump, dude, come on, like, want me to drive over your car? I will be glad to. I just don't want yelled at. Also, they had actually, this guy in this blue pickup truck just pulled in front of me was driving crazy too. That Dairy Queen right in front of us there actually just had a fire in the attic not too long ago, like a week or two ago. So, gas done. Be back. What's the radio squawking about? Like I said, that's my peeps dispatching. So Fence hollering for a minute, yeah. Oh boy, hold on. Oh crap, that ramp is super short. I hate that ramp so much. And I was getting chased by a tractor trailer. Fence hollering for a minute. I don't have comments, Jenny. I don't have comments. That's funny. Chabona, what's up? We're not hunting. Well, we're hunting flash flooding today around Western PA. Right now, we're on Interstate 70 just for a couple exits because, you know, why not? We're gonna head to West Newton. I call West Newton, PA. They have that's where the Yawk River is, and we'll get to see how bad it is up there, and eventually into Sudlersville, and then we'll kind of follow the Yawk River down through Smithton, and then eventually into Layton. The problem is with Layton is I'm kind of on the wrong side of things, so we'll have to maybe cut through Mariopolis. Okay, we're just chilling. We're just a chilling. I'm in Deb's area. There's lurking Debs. What's up? Now we're down here in we're just left Bell Vernon on Interstate 70. And we're heading to West Newton right now to check out the Yawk River. It's supposed to be pretty bad. I know it's bad in Connellsville, but it's supposed to be pretty bad in West Newton. Actually, Shootersville is reporting it's supposed to be at the high flood stage. So, and she's going to cook me a steak. Ooh, that might become, now you're tempting. Ooh, I like me good steak. But you know what? You can give my steak to my mama, because she deserves it, so. And she's coming, I'll take a steak. That's funny. So if y'all hear squawking in the background, that is my work radio. Some of you who may not know, I am a 911 dispatcher for Fayette County, Pennsylvania. And I do have my radio with me today to keep an ear open to what's going on if there's any flooding in Fayette County. Right now I'm not in Fayette County. I'm actually back in Westmoreland for a little bit. But we will be back in Fayette County before long. Earlier in the video, we went down to Brownsville. We checked out, and they had a lot of basement flooding. We went to Fayette City and got to see a road flooded there. Kind of rode through Bell Vernon. Now we're going to head to West Newton and check that out. And I saw Jenny's comment. Thank you for streaming after yesterday's storm chase. Absolutely, Jenny. That's where we love talking to you guys. You guys are awesome, and we appreciate all your support. So we keep y'all entertained with our entertainment. So that's kind of our thing, and we love it, and we appreciate you guys and your support, guys and gals, as always. And I saw, I think it was Deborah said, "Man, the creek in Galapagos, Ohio, Raccoon Creek, I can't get out the one-lane bridge." Oh, that's not good. Dude, I don't know where you want me to go. The guy behind me is like pushing me, but I don't have anywhere to go. This truck's riding in the fast lane. Hey, dude, there's nobody in front of you. How about you hop over there? Wagon. Old Dominion driver driving the fast lane, not passing anybody. Really jerking me off. Make me mad. That's what he's doing. Back on Interstate 70. I mean, you all weren't with me yesterday, but I had some issues on Interstate 70 yesterday. It was driving me insane. You probably heard me yelling on the phone yesterday about how people in the trucks just don't care. Counted legs divided by 2. I'm trying to read everybody's comments. I know you're all kind of chatting a little bit back and forth here. Yeah. That's me, BA drivers for you. Absolutely. Road hog, snort. Yeah. True that, Ernest. True that. I mean, I don't mind them passing, but like when they're riding in the fast lane and not passing anybody, drives me crazy. But we'll get off of we'll get off the stupid driver topic here because it just makes me mad and it's not worth my time. Yeah, crappy drivers everywhere. Yeah, we got some in front of us here. Just don't know how fast they want to drive. So, yep. Yeah, Mom and Dad aren't with me today. They had to work, so they went out earlier and got some pictures and video of flooding. It was pretty rough today. Like I said, I'm a 911 dispatcher, and it was busy today for us. We took a lot of 911 calls for flooding, flooded basements, flooded roadways. Not a whole lot of people trapped in flood waters, which is good. I know at one water rescue in Connellsville, which was, honestly, the lady could have got out of her car and walked because the water was only ankle deep. So, but no, she had to call the fire department. Dad wants to have a PA storm chaser meet and greet. So, about that, actually, now you brought that up. Thank you, Trebona. Coming up in July 19th and 20th, at the Evergreen Drive-In in Mount Pleasant, PA, which is right down the road from like West Newton and all that. We are having a storm chaser meet and greet on the opening weekend of the new movie Twisters. So when the new movie comes out in July, that Saturday and Sunday, we will be there with 9 other storm chase teams from across the country. Not even the state, the country. And they will, we'll be doing, like I said, we'll be doing a meet and greet at the Evergreen Drive-In, and we'll stick around and watch the movie. We'll be showing our chase vehicles, our equipment, our content. This will probably make it on there maybe, but we shall see. I think the gentleman in that white car up there in the left lane is Jimmy Eckert. I see a guy with a hat on and glasses. So I wonder, and I think he drives a Kia, a white Kia. So, Scottdale Township, what do they got? No landing today. No landing today. It's just Josh today. I'm just out checking out some flood. Yeah, Jimmy says Youngwood was bad. Yeah, Youngwood was bad. I thought about going to Youngwood, but as many roads that were closed around Youngwood, I was not, I wasn't tempting my fate to try and get around Youngwood. Like 119 was bad through Youngwood. Hillis Street was closed. By the college was closed. Like, it was bad. So I don't want to go that way, but thank you, Trebona. I appreciate you saying that about me. That's some kind words. I appreciate that. It makes me feel good. I usually try to get, if Mom and Dad aren't out chasing, or if I'm not out chasing or whatever, my parents are, we're usually together, but if they can't be with me, then it's just me. But sometimes I can't be with them, so I see. What's Kylan saying? I got a text from my boss this morning saying 119 in South Greensburg and Speedway was closed. Yes, it was actually it was closed in multiple places. It was closed just outside of Youngwood, and then it was closed again from the Speedway up into South Greensburg because of that floods all the freaking time. Sounds like you have another flooded basement in Connellsville Township. Yes, so back to the whole event. Yes, so if you are interested, on our Facebook page, PA Storm Trackers, and I think there's a link on our YouTube as well that has the flyer. But if you go to the Facebook page, there's an event on there that has all the details on it, except times. Times haven't been said yet because we haven't talked to the guy about what time and everything. But it will be. Who's this? Who's this coming? Is this Yukon? Yukon! Thank you for your service, brothers. Oh, I love that Jake brake. Oh, I love it. That was New Stanton's old truck before they got a new rescue. Love that truck. Love that truck. Well, Turkey Town has all their guys at their station. They must be out busy doing stuff probably. Well, they got a packed house. I'll have to message Keith Todd and yell at him, be like, hey, what are you doing? It's probably where Yukon's coming from. They were probably helping him with something. Then back to their township. Oh, there's a PennDOT truck. Looks like get trees and stuff in the back. PA full of Bigfoots and, of course, the Flatwoods Monster. Yeah. Yeah, Flatwoods is West Virginia. We don't have the Flatwoods Monster here, so... Nope, Mom took care of it for me. I ain't talking about it. No more, Mom got it. We claim the Kecksburg... Yes, we claim the Kecksburg UFO. That's our big thing here. Not too far from us, is Kecksburg UFO. But, no, yeah, if you all check out the Facebook page, the Storm Meet the Chasers night... Meet the Chasers weekend is in there. Friday and Saturday, July 19th and 20th. At the Evergreen Drive-In. Again, drive-in movie theater in Mount Pleasant, Pennsylvania. Meet the Chasers nights. 9 different storm chasing teams from across the country. Most of them are from PA, but we have one coming from Virginia. We got one coming from Ohio, and I even got one coming from Kansas as of right now. So Kansas, and maybe, just maybe, another one might pop up from Missouri. We'll have to see if he can get up here. So we'll see, but. It's going to be a good event. Check out the Facebook page, Facebook event. All the details are there. And again, that's the opening weekend of the new movie Twisters. We're trying to talk the drive-in into doing the double feature of the old and new Twisters. So we'll see. We'll see what happens.
Clearing this flooded basement over all of our police spots and people in rescue.
So let's get down here. We're coming into West Newton now. Get down here and we'll see what we got going on here in town. And
44-1 same traffic.
oh, that's not good. Okay, well, detour time, folks. The freaking hill's closed. Going down into Kecksburg, or going down into West Newton, so that's not good. This is what sucks about flood chasing. Everything's closed. Awesome, Toronto. Yeah. It was supposed to be only a one-night event, and then the guy from the drive-in's like, hey, can we make this a 2-night event? Because we have a lot of interest. And I'm like, that's fine by me. I don't care. So it sounds like he's all about doing it here. I think the Selma Drive does wrap around. I think I have to go down and make a left and a left.
Rescue 41 County. Yeah. County, all units are going to be cleared since the basement's been pumped down. The homeowner did have a gas range in the basement that he had hooked up to keep the basement dry. It would not reignite after we pumped the basement down, so we shut it off, and he's going to call a technician to come out and check it out for you. Christian.
Alrighty, so that's a change of plans. Going that way. Alright, well, let's try this again. Let's go another way. I can get into West Newton, it's just I have to go around. Go to Mount Pleasant, Tanker Lover says. Yeah, I didn't hear any. Is there anything going on in Mount Pleasant? Do you know of anything flooding in Mount Pleasant? I haven't heard anything, and that's Mount Pleasant, PA, right? Because that's where I'm at. I'm in Pennsylvania today. Have you heard? I thought they said Brush 107. I was like, what? Is there anything flooding over there at all? Where at? Do you know where? I'll head that way and check it out after I'm done in Layton.
Bay County Station 23, Station 20, respond at 914 Narrows Road, Luzerne Township. Reporting the flooded basement. Takes the heating oil tank upset, 175 gallons mixed with the water. Both and a half of water / heating oil mixture in the basement this time.
Heating oil, no good.
Heating oil and a reddish tint.
Oh, your Green Lake Dam? Yeah, that floods all the time out there. Come on. I'll help you out, brother. Brother. Everybody's coming around that way, so. Yeah, I'll be in Fayette again, so I'll make my way that way. I'll make my way that way. Yeah, Green Lake, that overflows often down there, so I'll make my way that way in a little bit here. I got some time. Right now I'm in West Newton, around West Newton. The road was closed to get down into town, so I'm going to loop around and find another way into town.
County 7 squads in row.
I don't want to go that way because that way last time was super maybe nervous going. No, it's right up here. Going this way. Truck's coming out. I didn't like going that way. That way would made me super nervous. Last time I had to go that way because I had a bad accident going into town. Yeah, ouch, long way around. Yeah, unfortunately, this is actually the shorter way compared to coming in from the other side of the river. That would be the long way around because I have to go all the way back to 51 and go up 51 and come in out. But no, that'll take way too much time. So we're going to actually go the not so long way around. We'll come down along the river actually, so see what it's looking like up here. And actually, we'll hit Sutersville to start. So what I'll do is I'll hit Sutersville, check out that area, and I'll come down to West Newton, and then I'll cut straight across and go over to 51 and go down 51 to Layton.
Any additional activation?
No, that's a negative.
Okay. I think I can go this way. This might bring me down the other side of West Newton too, so we'll see. I think that's most of West Newton in front of me. Or no, that's Collinsburg, so there's West Newton in front of me. It'd be awesome to meet you guys. Yeah, that's kind of what the event's about, is to meet our fans and our subscribers. You're welcome to come out and hang out with us. Landon will be there. You heard Mom and Dad talking to Davy Jones last night. Him and his mom will be there. Beating Barry will be there. Paige should be there. So there's a bunch of chasers coming. I got my buddy Noah coming up from.
I was alert for the last call. They said hazmat was called.
Hazmat was called. Oh.
Can you verify that for me?
Not good. Stay high and dry. Yeah, I'm trying.
It was on the email. It doesn't say anything about hazmat being called.
Uh-oh. So we're in West Newton now.
Bay County 23 Chief. Go ahead. Do you have a contact number? We can have a hazmat rep contact you. Yeah, my number. You have it up there.
So this is West Newton. Let's we're not gonna. I thought that road was gonna take me into Sutersville, but it didn't. So I forgot it didn't. But that's okay. We'll 724-323-2561. Thanks, Trapona. We like all of our friends though. That's we don't have any of the big name chasers coming. I reached out to a couple of them and never heard back, but The ones who are coming are good people, and they're good chasers. They're like us. They want to get their name out there and get known and be able to do this full time and be able to show you guys everything that they do and love. So that's the plan eventually for us. That's why we're trying to get to 1,000 subscribers, because it's awesome. But oh boy. Well, I see road closure ahead. Yep, they're closing the road up there because of the... So what I have to do is I have to loop around here. Maybe I'll get a drink while I'm down here, because there's the Bloom Brew. Good. Good place for a couple drinks. Looks like the railroad guys are up working up there, up the railroad tracks. Probably making sure nothing's destroyed or anything. Oh, where is my street? Is that a street there? Yeah, that is a street. Oh, well. Roads look freaking busy. Yes, Logan will be there too. Yes, I totally forgot about him. I'm trying to name off like the people who live in PA. Justin Selig is supposed to be coming. I don't know if he is or not, but he's supposed to be coming. And then, like I said, Davy Jones is coming from Virginia. Tyler Berry's supposed to be coming from Ohio. And then Noah Deere, a meteorologist and also a background storm chaser in the new movie Twisters, will also be on hand for the event. As last I'm told. I mean, that and chasers can change. I'm hoping they don't, but you never know.
Rescue Captain.
If y'all scoot
If you
over.
notify Station 48, they got major debris on the road. Looks like somebody lost 2 or 3 hay bales right below Arnold's farm. 1 lane of traffic is blocked.
Yeah, you got to move over a little bit there,
You know,
peeps.
close the address or cross street.
There you go. So we can all fit. It's just you got to move over a little bit.
Let's see. 201 and Buena Vista Road.
Give me a second, everybody. I'm just trying to navigate here, so... Oops, strike 2 for road closures. Yeah, Ernest, yeah, West Newton, they're not having some good luck today, so... And we're going to be on the right side to get across the river. The river, oh my, it is super high.
We just received our call on it. We notified state police.
We'll try to get across to get you guys some video here in a minute. See, if everybody just drives slow, we can all fit. Now here we might not be able to fit, so... No, we're not going to be able to all fit. Everybody's thanking me for letting him come through. But he couldn't catch a cold.
County 21 squad.
Good.
She might. If you ask her nicely, she might. There you go, Mom. Got has to go some driving. I bet Joe wouldn't care. He's such a guy that owns a driving. Yeah, it was crazy because I actually came up with the idea all by myself. I sit in my room the one night and I'm like, be something cool. So what's something cool to do for the weekend of chasers? Because I saw on Twitter that they were talking about having like a big chaser thing at this at the Warner Theater in Norman, Oklahoma. And I'm like, I can't make it down here for that. And I'm like, oh wait, why don't I just freaking like have an event at the drive-in? So this doesn't freaking work. How? Okay, so here, I'm confused for a second. So tell me if this makes any sense. So they got the road to the right here, Water Street. This is where the road's flooded, to the right, closed. But there's a sign here on the left saying that the road straight ahead's closed. Where are these people supposed to go? They can't get up the hill. They can't go anywhere else. Where are they supposed to go? Because if the way they're going right now, the right, they can't go that way.
Fayette County 21 squad acknowledges cancellation.
That lady just ran over that cone and gave zero craps about it. She's gonna get hollered at.
21 and 7 all these cancellations.
Person.
Ding dong. We'll come back over here. We're gonna park over here. But here's the river. It's high. It's very. I haven't seen that high in a while. I know the train station's right here, so I can park there. Nope. It's closed for the flooding. Crap. Oh, you know what? I'm going to come down and park by the dumpster at the Rite Aid walk down. Alright. Oh my, was I swearing? I apologize. I'm sorry. Oh, you watch out for Mothman. I thought you said watch your mouth, man. Oh my God, I'm sorry. I'm not paying attention. I'm sorry, Trevona. I thought you were like yelling. I was like, oh, did I swear? I apologize. How you still doing live? We stopped last night, but this is we're just out for a new day. We're out chasing right now, flooding. Not thunderstorms today, just flooding here at home. So what we're going to do is we're going to park down here at the bike trail if I can, actually, because that's actually going to be better to park. I'm not in a private business. I'll park it right in. I don't care. But I'm trying to pump out the basement of the thing right there. This is trail parking, so too bad. Alright, guys. Let's take this if it's still on. Have there been any worse places? Yeah, we're going to show you here in a second here. This is the river here in West Newton, so we're going to take a walk. I'm not on, am I? No, I don't think I am. Alright, hold on, guys. We're getting in there in a second.
County 39 units here, Maple Street.
Where's 39?
Alright, let's go for a walk. We're going to take a walk up on a bridge for now here, and we'll show you what we're looking at with the river. So this is the Youghiogheny River. It's not ever supposed to be this high. Not supposed to be that high. Yeah, I don't think those trees are supposed to be underwater almost. There it is across the bridge again. It's pretty high and it's flowing fast. Ha, Jake, you're funny. So yeah, this is the Youghiogheny River. We're in West Newton. It's actually starting to flow. Sorry, I was hitting something on my phone. So there's buildings over there that it's actually flowing up behind right now. Those buildings over there are endangered. We'll take a walk down here the road a little bit and show you the road that's flooded up. But yeah, I don't think it's supposed to be this high. It's pretty high today after all the rain we've had over the last 3 days. Again, we had 6 inches of rainfall in the last 3 days, so. This is the crest. I'm pretty sure that we've hit crest here, so we'll take a walk down the road and show you see it. All kind of people are looking and watching here, so we'll take a walk down past the down the trail and show you what's going on. Our road's flooded down here, and see the road's closed. We can get down there. So up here, the roadway is flooded. And the river does get this high sometimes. Not too often though. This is pretty high. I haven't seen it this high in a while. Everybody's coming to check it out because it's moving fast. This is the old train station. Gotta keep an eye on battery. Phone's good. Just have to keep an eye on the live. I have it in my pocket, so it won't go nowhere. Big old plane flying over. So right there, starting to come onto the road, and it floods right up to the corner, and then it stops again, and then it gets worse as we go back. So we'll walk back a little bit more and show you some of the houses. There's a house right there by that church that is surrounded by water right now. So that house right there in the middle of the screen is now. Funny story is, the last time I saw the flooding this bad, back this road, which by the way, there's a road there, there's a house surrounded by water. The last time I was back here, West Newton actually drove their engine into the water and stalled it out, and it was broke down back here. So we'll get back here and see. I'll compare if the water was this high. Now, here in PA, we don't get storm systems that bring a lot of rain, okay? The only time we get heavy rainfall is from like post-tropical systems, like a tropical storm hits like down in the like the Gulf area and then dies off, and then we just get the remnants back here. Up here in PA, that's it's the only time we ever get real bad flooding here. This system come through and was not tropical by any means, but it dropped a ton of rain in the last 3 days, including this morning, all night last night on the way home, and this morning. So right here behind these trees, there's a couple houses, and they are surrounded by water right now, at least in the backyard. Now up here, there's a couple houses, and I don't know if the one's still here. I'll see if it's still here. that are surrounded by water, completely surrounded by water. Starting with this little white house here, with the stone on the front. We'll get up here past this garage. We'll go down on that road because it's not flooded this time. I think that road was underwater. It might be up a little further. Snowing here, but no Yetis yet. Keep the snow there, Trebona. Keep it there. We are supposed to get snow tomorrow here, so. So right here the road starts flooding again. Now if anybody's familiar, and I know Deb said this is her area, this is Collinsburg Road. Collinsburg Road, the lower side of Collinsburg Road that runs along the river up into Collinsburg. I do need an ATV. Unfortunately, I'm out of shape. I need to get back into shape to do this walking. So. There's a goose standing there. I'll walk you down here and show you what's going on. It's actually still flowing out into there too. What's up? There's a couple ducks swimming over there. So the duckies, they're loving it. There's a couple geese up here. You can see the river straight out, but this is a road. A lot of these houses have probably been evacuated because of the water situation. It's pretty deep. That's you can see the river out there behind those poles flowing. You can see it moving out there. That's the river. So it's all the way up here into these yards and stuff. So I'm trying to look and see here if it's like rising at all. I think it might be. I think it might be still rising just a little bit. Yes, this road eventually will run to their to Collinsburg Fire Station. Yes, it's up there on the hill above us. We're not going up there. So we're gonna walk back a little bit further here, try to peek between some houses and see what we can see. Like I said, this river floods, but not usually bad, like this bad. Today it's pretty bad, so. Walk back the trail a little bit here. I see the house that I compared last time. Okay, we'll get back here and show you what we're seeing. I think it was somewhere like right in here is where last time I saw West Newton's fire engine try to go back this road. Had to go back this road and ended up stalling their engine out. So I always say don't drive in floodwater. Well, the fireman didn't listen. So. Yeah, and it gets worse back here, Jake, so we'll go up here a little bit further. As long as I don't pass out. There was a couple people walking the trail looking, but most people are hanging out back by the bridge. And this river goes down into Layton, so we will head to Layton as well and check that out. So, down here a little bit further. I'm out of shape, I'm sorry. I apologize. I'm out of shape. I need to start walking more. I sit at a desk and play on a computer all day and answer phones. That's all I do. So, we're in West Newton, Pennsylvania. We're checking out flooding from the last few days of rainfall. As long as nobody gives me any issues, we should be able to see this house down here. Oh, this is all the river stuff here. So this house I'm coming up on now, on the right here, I'll show you in a second, was completely surrounded by water last time I was here. And it's about the same depth it was. A little further here because there's people outside. This is the canoe company that does the canoeing, but there's a house there, and this house with the stone is completely 100% surrounded by water, and the river's way behind them. So it definitely is high right now. So we'll walk back here. We'll head towards Layton, but then I wanted to see how bad this was, and it's the same as it was before. So maybe 30. It's probably in the 40s here, Shibona, but it's cold. Step in some mud. Found some mud. I'm walking the grass a little bit here. Foot down the river. Yeah. That's pretty nasty. Pretty dirty. Sorry. Got people walking by. Just trying to keep quiet. Dawn, that is the Youghiogheny River, called the Yauk River. It meets up with the Mon River up in McKeesport. And then it flows. Oh, it starts actually goes to Ohio Pile, Connellsville, and then up through West Newton, Sutersville. Make sure nobody's gonna be mad at me, but there's a house right there. It's completely surrounded by water. That basement's probably full of water. It's not super deep, but it's deep enough. But yeah, a house is completely surrounded by water, and you can see the river behind it back there moving. So water's pretty deep water. Yeah, and the road runs right in front of that house too, by the way, with the duck. See the duck swimming? The duck swimming. Not loving life right now. So, nature walks are more entertaining than watching sports sometimes. Ain't wrong, Ernest, ain't wrong. If I was more in shape, I'd do it more often for you guys. But, unfortunately, I'm out of shape. So I got to get back into shape. I got to get back to the gym. I had a membership and I let it go, and I need to get it back. So it must be somebody who's riding back here, because I have the gate open and a vehicle went back here. So, but I believe, if I'm not mistaken, the river is still currently continuing to rise. It's got to be close to, it's got to be real close to peak max. Yeah, max. So we'll take a little ride through Washington Township, or I'm sorry, Ross Straver, over to 51, or I'll see if I can find another way around. I don't think I can, though. The problem is they have the street across the river closed because it's flooding over, which I get, and then coming down the hill, coming down the hill is bad as well. It's closed. So, hey, listen, I see y'all talking about getting your winning lottery tickets. Make sure you share some winnings with me if you win. Remember us little people. Listen, if I won the lottery, I would chase the rest of my life. No ifs, ands, or buts. Yeah, there's some of the, yeah, I'm pretty sure crested by now. It's got to be, if it's not, it's really close. They said this afternoon, so, but but it went up. It wasn't supposed to get this bad, and it got really bad. So this is actually high flood stage for this. Usually doesn't get this bad, but yeah, I'm just a poor guy who works, so I'm not even in college. There's a big piece of something floating out there, I see. Hey, out there. Portable Doppler to pull behind the Kia. Trebona, if you do that for me, I will take you chasing with me all the time. We will go chasing all the time if you bought me a portable Doppler for my car. But there's some of the houses that have some water around them right now. Some of them are so luckier, but some are not so much. But I don't know, Tanker Lover. I don't know if that was a tire. It looked like a big log, but I couldn't tell. It's too far out. Okay, Ernest. Yeah, we're getting snow here tomorrow, so I will not be chasing the snow. I will be hibernating. But no, it's gonna snow here tomorrow. It's supposed to be in the 40s. The next 3 days actually it's supposed to snow and be in the 40s, and then after that it's supposed to. The next dry day here, I think, is Sunday. Bigfoot's cat. Yeah, I mean, Bigfoot floating down the river, taking a bath. Taking a bath, was taking a float. There's the water on those trees back there. It's in a yard. Those are all in a yard, so definitely pretty deep. I hear pumps going across the river, so you can chase from home. Yeah, right? Holy crap. Oh, there goes Collinsburg. I just seen them going back across the river with their boats and their dive equipment, so they must have been out somewhere. They're heading home. No, Collinsburg Fire Department has a swiftwater rescue team. They go everywhere with them. So they're probably out somewhere. The major flash flooding is starting to slow down now. It's just river flooding like this. This is major river flooding we get when the weather gets bad. Like I said, it doesn't usually happen often, but it usually happens when we have tropical systems come through, like remnants from tropical systems, like off East Coast or Gulf Coast or whatever. But this was not a non-tropical storm, tropical system, so I don't know. Holy rain. A lot of moisture with it, that's all. But these work vans and stuff, I bet these are all cars that were moved from houses and stuff just to make sure that they don't float away. Diving in basement, yeah. They're definitely diving in the basements for sure. They're going for a swim. I'm good in that water. I just heard a call a little bit ago, actually, that it was pretty bad. Connellsville, yeah, it's flooding pretty bad in Connellsville. No, Mom, we're still in West Newton. I'll get to Connellsville. Deb's phone died. That's okay. It's all good. We'll still be alive for a little bit, so. Well, Jake, chase him, track him, same thing. I'll chase him from home. I'll chase him with my finger on the map, that's all. We'll make it work. This is the old train car, so I can use it for storage now. Okay, there's nobody at the overlook. We'll head over here and take a look at the overlook. Yeah, here's the road that's flooded back here. I could chase anything from home. Don't tempt me. I'll chase anything from home. I don't care. I've chased storms from home. I just watched them on a radar. I'm chasing them still. Chasing them all over the freaking place. I can't find out which one's good or which one's bad. But here, we'll get you right up to the river. There's a walkway. Oh, well. So the water's not supposed to be this high, but we're standing over the water right now. Yeah, there's the water under the thing, and it's not supposed to be this high, but it's flowing pretty good. There goes another big log floating down the river right there. So there's definitely all kind of logs and trees and stuff floating, but I definitely don't want to swim in that though. Whew, it's, oh man. Water stinks, trust me. You can smell some sewage in that. There goes some logs right there floating down. But why don't we all head towards, get out of West Newton and head towards Layton, yeah? We'll be kind of by ourselves down there, as long as they don't close any roads on me. But I said, let's head to Layton, yeah? I will. I actually probably walked not even a quarter mile, so I will walk a mile. I might die before I get there. Or maybe a mile total, a mile there, a mile back, but that's about it. Or a half mile out, half mile back for total of a mile. I ain't walking. But no, you're right. I will get you guys some video and stuff. You know, you guys are supporting us, so I'm gonna try to keep you guys in the loop of what's going on. So Foxes is right there. I wonder if they're open. I think it's the pizza guy walking up now. I could go for some good Fox's pizza right now. Oh. Alright. Let's tell you what, guys, let's get back in the car and let's head down to Layton. Go down the river a little ways towards Connellsville into Layton, which is near Perryopolis and Dawson. We'll check it out there. There's West Newton Police. Come to see what we're doing. But no, you can see the river there again under the bridge. It's high and it's flowing fast. I'll bring you down. I'll bring you guys down one day and I'll show you what it looks like on a real normal day. It's definitely not that. Me look mean and saucy. Yeah. Water looks sussy, yes. Yes it does. I'll wait to cross here. It's busy. You hear a pump running right now from the trail side. It's actually a pretty good restaurant from what I hear. I've never been there though. Maybe I should start my own channel up of Josh trying foods at different restaurants, eh? I think that'd be kind of interesting, but yeah, so. Alright. The river in Connellsville was probably pretty rough. I went past it earlier, it was definitely high. Unfortunately, the only place I can get to see the river, the road is closed and the cops have been sitting there all day. So, I mean, earlier my parents were able to get down there and get some pictures. They'll post them on the page later, but unfortunately I'm not going to be able to get down there because the cops have been sitting down there all day. So, and they're jack wagons. Gimbal for when we're out of the vehicles. Yeah, right? Alright, y'all. Get everything plugged back in here. Unfortunately, air lady, I'm gonna move for you in a second. If you give me a minute to get the heck out of here. Oh, she found the spot. Okay, I see a kid walking out with Spider-Man costume on. I'm gonna run him over. So this guy doesn't. Alright, we're gonna go left We're going to go away from the river for a little bit just to make sure we can get around, because I'm not going to try to mess around with anything here. Can I go? You know what? I'm going to go right because I can't see left. So we're going to go this way for you guys for now. Cross back over the Sus Bridge. Yeah, everyone's everybody's looking at the river today. It's definitely high. There's some buildings over here to the right that are all flooded up.
Medic 920G, respond 439 1st Street, East Bethlehem. Assisting Brownsville EMS with a chest pain call.
Copy, I'm en route.
Appreciate it. Big County Station 32, Station 11, Westmoreland Station 17, respond 108 Vine Street, Perry Township, and Layton. Truck flooded basement, approximately 8 inches of water in the basement.
Well, there we go. We're heading that way, so head towards Layton.
The locals 32 also, them guys are busy in the area. We can take care of it. Just call Westmoreland and call Dawson, please.
Yeah, Dawson's busy.
Yeah, Westmoreland 17, we received.
County 32 always just a call.
Receive 32. Operations FT7.
I don't think the person's going to try to go out in front of me, I think. Hey, on the left there is where I go to wrestling. Normally. Good times. Yeah, unfortunately, it's, anywhere up here. Oh. And unfortunately, I'm riding on West Newton. I'm not going to probably be able to go this way. So, that hill's closed. Sorry if I'm not looking at your things right now, guys. I'm trying to. I got to get turned around here. I'm at the very end of West Newton.
Station 11, you were activated. Respond 108 Vine Street, Perry Township, Layton. For 32 Chiefs request to go to local station this time. Holding 11 to 32. Operations FT7.
I see cars coming down the hill, so that's good. Let's go and see if we can get up the hill. If we can get up the hill, that's a lot better road, better way to get back out of here. So, Riverfront Homes seems so nice until, yeah, pretty much, Trebona, pretty much. Sorry I haven't reading anybody. The bridge is sus. The bridge is old, but it's in good condition. They take good care of their bridge. Okay, that bridge is that road's closed because that's always closed. It's been closed forever. If I'm not mistaken, is that a police scanner? So it is I don't know exactly what kind of radio it is, but it is through my job. It is not a police scanner. It is actually a 911 portable radio. I'm not allowed to use it other than listening to because I'm training. So people drive me crazy when they freaking give two different size ups and you're like, no.
Okay, last year your transmission's broken.
So let's head to Layton. They're going for a flooded basement in Layton right now, so maybe we'll go around and get some accident slots. Oh, nope, not going that way. Son of a gun. Okay. No, never mind about going up the hill. So we can't go back up the hill, so we're going to have to go around the other way. Yeah. Let's start the road closed, going up the hill, so. Oh, ow, what the heck? Okay, good. Yeah, but it's possible. Trees down, something like that. Yeah, that's definitely possible. But everybody was talking about the Sus Bridge. Guess what? Gotta go back across it. No, you kids will wait a minute. You know the road's closed, ding dong. I'm still going that way because I don't care. Alright, back across the Sus Bridge. Host, you doing this alone? Yes, I am doing this alone. Nobody is with me. It's just me. You're hearing my scanner from work that's talking, and I may yell at it. Yes, because that's what I do. No reads. Yeah, they don't read signs. The sign says road closed ahead. It's right in the middle of the lane. People went around it and get up to the top, halfway up the hill, and the road is closed. And you have to go through the neighborhood. So not worth my time. But like I said, that's what sucks right there, is because getting all these cars coming out, and this is a main road right here. Okay, this is 31 starts right back up there, top of the hill, and so when you come back across the bridge and you make the right, like I did at the road closed sign, you're going through neighborhoods, but there's no other way to get out. Then you have to come back down the hill to the tracks and back across the bridge to get out of town. It's all whacked. So my only way to go is this way and not 51. So I need a Chewy for my Millennium. Yeah. Yeah. Trying to eat my dinner or lunch from earlier. So busy today, I barely got to eat lunch. They were actually so nice at 911 today. The big boss, the EMA director, bought us food. He bought us dinner, or lunch, I mean, for thanking us for working our butts off today. So he's a really good guy. But let's get to Layton. We might not make it to whatchamacallit tonight, Tanker Level. We might not make the Green Lick, and definitely not gonna make it back. I mean, we can make the Connellsville, but Connellsville's just such a mess right now, so I'm not even going to attempt to go that way. But come up the hill out of the town, back towards Marshall. Looks like all the waterfalls of the hill to your right. You come up the hill out of town, back towards Marshalls. Look at all the waterfalls on the hill to your right. I'll do my best. Oh, what's this now? Traffic jam. Yeah, trust me, you seen blue sky. It wasn't like this probably about 4 or 5 hours ago. It was pretty dark and gloomy here. 32 just got on seeing a Layton's call. How did it get there so freaking quick? I want to know. Be easier to go 51 to Perry. Justin, that's where I'm heading to. I'm on 201 coming out of like West Newton heading towards 51. So that's what I'm going to do. It was just such a pain to try to get out of town going up the hill. Like I was going to go up 31 towards 70 and then down 70 to 51, but the road's all closed up because of something on the hill. I don't know what, but now we're stuck behind a traffic jam with PennDOT. So go Pennsylvania Department of Transportation. Whoop, whoop. My heroes doing absolutely nothing. They were the ones that just came out of West Newton. I saw them coming down the hill. So Complete washout 4 to 5 hours ago. Okay. That doesn't surprise me. No more run across. Oh boy. Oh boy. Where's my buddy Andrew when I need him? Oh boy. I actually did a job for 40 to 11. Sorry if the video was out. I don't know why it was not running there. I apologize for anyone who left. We're back again, I promise. I don't know what that was about. We're getting ready to get on 51 here and head towards Layton, Fayette County, to catch some more flooding before it gets dark, because we have a little bit of time, but not a lot. So we're going to try to get down there and see what's going on. I said, hey, what's going on? So, yeah, we're stuck behind a PennDOT parade right now, and I think they're continuing on. I kind of hope they are not getting on. There goes Ross Driver. There goes the Booba bus going back to their station, which is right there. So, Ross Driver EMS. Ross Driver EMS, how about you to respond? Freeze. Everybody clap your hands. Yep. I'll clap my hands for you, Jimmy. To the left. To the right now. Take it back now, y'all. Thank you all for letting me wait for me here. Am I okay? No, well, that's a good question. Not really. No, I'm not really okay now. I work for I answer phones for the 911 center. It's yeah, not good. Okay. All right, let's get to Layton. We got to go down to Perryopolis and get down there. So we'll go across. Y'all think the freaking bridge in West Newton is sus. Wait till we go across the Layton Bridge. It's famous, actually. They did movies on it. It's a long, one-lane bridge that, like, scares the crap out of me when I go across it, but I still go across it because I love it so much. But anyone who's just joining in, I know we had a lot of people on earlier and the service was kind of crappy. I'll do my best to keep it going for you guys. Out of West Newton in Pennsylvania, we're chasing flash flooding across the area. Right now, it's not as much flash flooding now. It's more river flooding that's occurring. So earlier we checked out the Mon River when we were down in Brownsville and in Fayette City. And just a little bit ago, we're now checking out the Yauk River, or the Youghiogheny River, that was in West Newton, Sutersville, Collinsburg, and now we're heading to Layton, which is also the Youghiogheny River. Yes, Justin, it is. Yep, Justin knows. It's an old train bridge. So we're gonna head down there and show you the water. My parents said the water was up over there was behind the it's where the canoes get off in Layton when they're floating the river and stuff. It's the old snack shack, I think it was. That's not the name of it, but it was like an old snack place. There's a pavilion behind her, and I guess the water was up over the roof of the pavilion. So get down there and check that out. See what's going on. Maybe the pavilion's gone. Maybe it floated away. I don't know. Our creeks and rivers are still running extremely high. We hit Layton and then we head back. We will swing through one more time down by Jacobs Creek. Actually, literally, it's a minute from my house, and show you what the creek there looks like. It's really, really, really high. And the buses should be all gone, so I can pull over there and not bother anybody now. Hello, Mr. Trooper. Mrs. Trooper. Holy shit, it's a lady trooper. Holy crap. You don't see that too often here. There's lady troopers. There's a couple, but not many. So it looks like they're rebuilding the train bridge here, actually. Building it a little bit higher when they do they're redoing that interchange back there. They're back now, cut out for quite some time. Honestly, I don't know why it cut out. I don't know. I saw that, and I'm like, why did that cut out? And that area, I looked at, that area had good service. I don't know what's going on with it, but we're back now, so it might cut out again once we get to Layton, just a little bit, because it's back in the middle of nowhere, but we will do what we can, so. I should text my buddy Andrew, who's working right now, and be like, hey, is Perry Car 40 on? Stop in and say hi to him. Probably Dennis. It's either Dennis or Roger. Dennis or Roger. Sorry for the connection cutting in and out a little bit, folks. I don't know what's going on with it. We're on a main highway. The connection shouldn't be cutting in and out, but have you ever had any weird calls you can tell us about? I had one today, actually. I had a road explode. It said that they heard a loud boom and went outside, and there was a big-ass hole in the ground. I was like, okay. And they're like, there's concrete everywhere. It went up and down the street. And I'm like, so there was a hole in the ground. She's like, I'm like, is there, like, water coming out of it? Thinking, like, a manhole blew, or was there fire or smoke or odor or something? She's like, no. There's just this big hole in the ground. There's no smoke, no fire, no odor, no water. I'm like, okay, then. So, yeah, I was like, I turned around and looked at my supervisor and said, I just got a phone call from Brownsville that the road exploded. She's like, what? I'm like, yeah. She told me there's a big hole in the road. She said the road blew up. She's like, it has to be like a gas leak. She said, there's no odors. Water main break? No water. No fire, no smoke. She's like, any idea what caused it? I'm like, no. She's like, she has no idea. She said there is chunks of concrete everywhere. All up and down the street. They're trying to figure it out. All the neighbors are out looking. So that was one crazy one today. That was probably the craziest one I've had so far. Most of them I can't talk about a lot because they're like, medical or police calls, and they're private. And I'm technically not supposed to be talking about calls outside of work, but I'm talking about like ones that we heard on the scanner, and I can give like a little bit of information, but. Yeah, Jake, the system that came through Ohio last night that we chased flooded a lot of Pennsylvania today. Over the last 3 days, actually, there was a lot of water around. We had I think after the fact, we had like 6 inches of rainfall here in southwestern PA. There's all kind of flooding going on. Yeah, Ernest, yeah, that's something I thought too with methane, but we're not sure if there's any pipelines in that area that's methane. They said there might have been a gas line there, and they were supposed to check it out. I don't know if they ever found anything. And I went for a ride, actually, when we were on earlier. I went through that area, and they've already patched the hole, so the hole's already fixed. But it was right smack in the middle of the road. I was like, oh, okay, interesting. So this is Perryopolis we're coming into. Layton's not too far from here. They have a big auction. The Perry auction is right here up on the right where all the cars are parked inside the fence here on the right now on the right. That's the Perryopolis Auto Auction. They have a big flea market there all summer long on every Sunday. It's huge. It's a whole parking lot on the right, and it's pretty big. I have a friend who goes and sells there often, and she does pretty well, so. I don't know if Perry Car 40's on or not, and I don't know where he sits, so. Uh-oh. What's Richard saying? We're going to go in through downtown Perryopolis. You all will like it. Fair weather, watch Watchers left, but us diehard fans stay for you. Yeah, you all are awesome. Y'all, everybody we have is all of our followers. Everyone's awesome. All of our super fans. We appreciate everybody.
108 Georgia Street, Brownsville Township, for 2 inches of water in a basement.
Oh boy.
Affirmative.
Notify the police. Fracking clause. Maybe. There's a lot of that in PA, that's for sure. Yeah, this is Perryopolis here. It's a real nice town. I say, Justin, you were talking about down this way. I kind of had a feeling you had family like in this area somewhere. But I don't want to go below the stop sign because I don't know where Perry Car 40 sits. He's hiding somewhere. Go around the little roundabout here they got in the middle of town, which is really cool. Oof, oof. There's the borough building, the community center, and the police stations. I think so. The backside. So it looks like they might be on. They might not be. I don't know. It's hard to tell. Any alien calls? No, but we have a person in the county that likes to call that stuff in. So we do. I have not talked to her personally yet. So we will wait and see when that happens. But it does happen in Fayette County. It does. Yes, it does. Fayette County is a very strange place. There's a lot of weird things that happen. And there's a lot of weird people in Fayette County. Not even just aliens, weird people in Fayette County. So Fayette County people do their own thing. And we don't talk too bad about them, you know, because like I said, they do their own thing, they leave us be, we leave them be, blah, 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 blah. We cause no problems. So, as long as they don't cause me issues, I don't cause them issues. And I have to answer the phone to them, so. There's people I'm just like, oh my God, but there's people that I know that are super sick and need help. Super sick or need help with the police or they need the fire department. And I've been working 5-6 days a week now for about 3 weeks, 3.5 weeks. And today was the first fire that was actually called in on my shift. I've missed fires every shift. There have been in the morning, there have been in the even overnight, but in the afternoon there was nothing. Today there was one that I was there for, and I was like, oh, yay, my first fire. But I didn't dispatch it. I was on EMS today. Tomorrow I should be on police, so get to deal with the police calls. Someone drained the gray tank down the storm sewer. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, I know you're from Dorchester, but I know you said your family was from here. By the way, here's the Layton Tunnel, and here's the Layton Bridge, going over the Auk River that you can see on both sides. Yeah, it's a scary one-lane bridge. You definitely don't want to wreck off of it. It's very old. Oh, weather alert coming in, I think. Oh, there's a lake over there on the left. I don't think, no, maybe that's supposed to be there. Maybe, oh no, that's a lake. That's an actual lake.
Fayette County, the whole Fayette County. Be advised, the National Weather Service in Pittsburgh has issued a flood warning for the Mon River at Gray's Landing.
Mon River, Gray's Landing.
Affecting Greene County and Fayette County. Flood warning in effect from this evening to Layton.
This is Layton here, guys. We're going to take a walk across the street here in a minute. I think a lot of people are getting pictures of the road and stuff.
Fayette County, call Fayette County. The National Weather Service in Pittsburgh has issued a flood warning for the Mon River at Gray's Landing, affecting Greene County and Fayette County. Flood warning.
Absolutely. Oh yeah, absolutely. New Hampshire.
Fayette County clear.
And I know I'm going to butcher your name. I am so sorry. Kakustra? If I got it right, sweet. If I didn't, I apologize, but welcome. There's a tunnel, nice, yep. Yeah, that was the Layton Tunnel we went through in the Layton Bridge. Yes. Yep, the tunnel and the house straight ahead. We're in the tunnel and the Lamb, so back here. Kakustra. Okay. Sweet. Awesome. Alright, let's get you guys out to take a look and see what we see in here. We're in Layton now. People are looking. Okay, we're still here. Whoop, whoop, we're still here. Alright. Guys, let's go for a little walk. Don't let it step in too much mud. Alright, so we'll take a walk here across. We'll take a look at the river here. And yes, I did see Tanker Lover was asking if Pittsburgh's flooded. Yes. Yes, Pittsburgh is badly flooded right now. Alright, so this is Hazel Baker's canoe rental. That's the river. And there's the pavilions they were talking about. They're not quite to the roof, but pretty close. This does flood a lot down here too. But that's the river out there flowing, and obviously you see how deep it actually is. So this is the same river that flows through West Newton. My other phone's in the car, but that's okay. I don't need it. I'm getting you guys to see it, but you see the river. It's really flowing here. It gets high pretty often. I think it was higher today. It's probably, since it's flowing downstream, this is probably like after crest. So not much else to see, unfortunately. There's just nowhere else to go and pull over. So everybody's checking out the river too, because it's pretty high. Like I said, it's not usually this high. But yeah, this is the Hazel Baker's canoes. They rent out canoes and you can float down the river and stuff. And the canoes that we saw in West Newton, those vans and buses will be the ones that also come and pick you up too and bring you down. Is it the same as earlier down? I know you guys were down here earlier, but I was not. So this is the same as earlier. Then it's probably pretty high. I think looking right there, I see some debris. I think it's down just a hair. It's just down just a little bit compared to where some of the debris is. But in 96 was over Pavilion. Okay. But everybody's coming to check this out because it's pretty bad. So there's more duckies. There's more duckies. They're enjoying the water, that's for sure. They're like, our house is right here. Unfortunately, Banning Road is very busy. A lot of traffic coming out this way. Hear traffic behind me flying past me. They don't care. But yeah, thank him for his service, right? Thank him for his service. Everybody's coming to take pictures. I mean, this happens, but doesn't happen like a lot. But it's like not rare. We get a lot of tropical storms. Just gets really high and really flowing good. Once they get official totals of how high it was, we'll be able to compare it to past floods and stuff and see how it was. Thought I saw lights coming on a corner down there. I was like, oh, train coming. We'll get some video of the train too. So there's just a lot of people coming down to look at the river. So all right, we're gonna get back to the vehicle here in a minute. Just there's a lot of traffic and a lot of people are just wanting to stop and look now. I wasn't expecting this many cars on this road. There's a lot of cars on this road. And the fire department's over here in the patch behind us somewhere. They're pumping out basements, so unfortunately, when you live near a river, the water in your basements and the drains will, when you drain the water out of your basement drains, they flow right into usually the river. Well, if the river goes up over those drains, the water backs up into your basement, and your basement's flooded all day. So, pretty crappy. Brian, I heard about Yukon, but I did not get to Yukon. But I do owe you some webbing, sir, so whenever we get a chance to meet up, I got your webbing. But yeah, I heard about Yukon today. Creek Road flooded again, probably, and Huntington Road, that always floods, so. But no, we already made it, like, from West Newton. We couldn't even get in and out of West Newton. It was so bad down there, so. West Newton Hill was closed. Water Street was closed. Collinsburg Road was closed. It's all flooding and mess. So, there go the duckies taking off. All right, if you want to, no big deal, Ruth. If you can't, but if you want to, I'm cool with it. I'll take whatever. Backup flow valve; those are quite common here in Canada. Okay. Like I said, this doesn't happen often, but when it does, it gets bad. So, like I said, usually it's from tropical systems, like remnants of hurricanes and tropical storms coming up from like the Gulf of Mexico and the southern Atlantic coast. But but this wasn't a tropical system. It wasn't an old hurricane or a tropical storm. It just was heavy rain from a strong system, with a lot of moisture north. So, Yukon ball field, you can get to it underwater. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't gonna go down to Yukon. I'm already down in Layton, so I don't want to go to Yukon. But nope, this is you can see the water flowing pretty good. You don't want to be out in that water. You'll get swept down and be gone. Bye bye. Everybody's kind of stopping and looking. So, but we're gonna move up the hill here, back towards home. We'll swing around and hit Jacobs Creek one more time by and Everson and stuff. So. Across the road here. Yeah, these tracks here, they're used very often. They're the same ones that kind of go through Connellsville, up through West, the same ones that go through West Newton, Smithton, all the way to Pittsburgh, so they're pretty strong. Oh my! Let's get you guys back up here on the mount. You can see some residents standing out. These are people that live down here. They're checking out the river too, because it's high. People don't see it that too often. Hello.
Tornadoes?
You got some yesterday.
Did you?
Yep.
Where at?
Ohio.
Cool.
And I'm just right up the road here in Scottdale, so.
Are you?
Yep. Just coming out, checking out all the flooding. It's pretty high.
It's dropping now.
Is it coming down?
Yeah, I
Okay.
have that. It's called River app,
Okay.
and you can get any river in the world.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Could look into that one.
Yeah. And I go in all months around here. I don't go
Right.
any river in the United States.
Huh.
World, pretty much the world.
I'll have to check that out.
Pick any country if you ever go out of the country,
Huh.
what country, so the weather is. I mean, the waters.
I'll have to check that out then. Yeah, absolutely. And this is definitely like West. We just came from West Newton, and I have all kind of roads up there closed still.
Yeah. Like I said, when I looked, it looked like it was crest.
Okay. Yeah, they said sometime this afternoon it was supposed to crest.
Yes.
I work at Fayette 911 too. I'm a 911 dispatcher, so.
Oh yeah.
I took a lot of these calls today, and I'm like, I want to go see how bad it is, and it's pretty bad.
That was a 5:15. Now it's now it really dropped. See, it's down to 14.
Okay. It's coming down then.
Here, I'll show you. See?
Oh yeah.
Back down.
Yep, it crested already. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's good. Maybe it'll go down, and the ring will stay away for a couple days.
At 1 o'clock it
Crested.
Yeah.
Right before I got her to work.
Yep.
I appreciate that, sir. I'll definitely look into that app.
Yeah, look at that.
I will definitely do that. Yeah, especially when I'm doing stuff like this, getting content for my page. So.
There you go. All right, buddy. See you, sir.
Thank you.
Be careful what you're doing.
Appreciate it. Take my way back up to Scottdale. Have a good one.
Across the bridge up there by the bus line.
Yeah, it was close. It was real close.
Was it?
That's where we're gonna head there next and see how it's looking.
Oh, okay.
It was getting ready to come on the road, so I'm gonna definitely check that out next.
All right, buddy.
Have a good one. People just curious. That's okay. They're allowed to be. He's checking out the river too. I think he lives here, which is fine. Sorry I haven't been seeing anybody here. By my house, it's almost up to my driveway. I'll take a ride out there, Jimmy. I'll come in kind of that way and see what it's looking like now. Canoe rental. Canoe rental, and now white water rafting adventure. Yeah, I think it kind of does a little bit of everything.
6 inches of water at a time, just to be under the furnace. Operations
And still more basement flooding coming. People are finding it. Deb's been quiet. Sorry, I'm trying to read all the comments here. Yukon, exit 70 eastbound is shut down. Also can't get under the bridge. Going to Yukon is also shut down. Okay, Brian, thank you. I appreciate that. If I can't get around, I'm not going to try to go over there if there's nowhere to pull over and take pictures. Deb's been quiet. I hope we don't see a floating log down the river. Yeah, there might have been a floating. There's definitely some debris in there floating. Gawker stopped to get pictures of Josh. He's so famous. I mean, when you put your name of your chase team on the side of your car and people see all your equipment, they're like, oh. And I'll talk to people, like people like that are just curious. You know what I mean? So, yeah, definitely I'm cool with people. A lot of big name storm chasers, and I don't want to talk bad on anybody. I'm not going to name names, but there's a lot of chasers out there who don't like talking to people. They have a big head and they don't want to talk to people. Last night I met up with another chaser that I've never met in my life at Taco Bell for dinner, just to meet someone new, and that's how you grow friendships, and that's why I'm getting this event that's coming up that I have coming up in July. I only know Paige, Logan, and Landon, and Beating Barry. That's it. I don't know Davey. I've never met Davey, even though he was with my parents yesterday. I never met him. Never met Justin Selig. Never met Noah. I never met Tyler Barry. So I don't know all these people. So it's good to meet them and have an event like that. So we're all going to get together like the day of and grab some dinner somewhere, or have a cookout at the house or something before the event, and then go to the event and stuff. So people are taking pictures. But that guy said the river is dropping. The crest was at 1 o'clock. So it is definitely coming down now. So we'll head up here, and we'll, when logs and debris back up on the rivers, it usually actually rises through. Yes, it does. That's definitely one way. There's been a lot, like I said, there was a lot of rain the last couple of days, so that's really causing the problems to come up. Going across the tracks here. Like I said, these train tracks here are super busy. I miss Layton. Mom, we're in Layton right now, actually. We're just leaving Layton. It's the same. Dad said it's the same, and actually it's starting to come down. So you guys probably saw it right about Crest. It's coming down now. Guys stopped and talked to me and said it's coming down now. Okay, where's Vine Street at? It's supposed to be where the fire department is. I don't know where Vine Street is right here.
Ross Favor EMS responding Grand Street.
Yep, there's a fire engine back here. They had a trailer fire back here last week that I dispatched for, but it ended up being nothing. Back here up the alleyway, pumping out a basement. It took the engine to a basement, to a flooded basement, so how about that? Let's see if the rocks up here are still doing anything. People attacked by sharks. Shark attack. These are the rocks here on the left you're talking about. I'm not seeing a whole lot because you guys came right after all the rain today. The rain's pretty much all done. Sorry, Tremona, what were you saying from the river? I missed what you were talking about. I'm sorry. You have to explain to me a little more. So I saw Ernest said about we have the same issue with ice jams. We have ice jams here too. Our rivers and stuff do freeze up. Ohio Pile freezes up every year, and when it breaks, it causes all kind of chaos up there. So I feel bad for those guys when they have to deal with that mess. But no, yeah, it's yeah. So
Fake High Fayette EMS respond 133 Bennington Road, Northeast Township. 82-year-old male fell. Fearless.
oh, had a call there earlier. Had a rollback call there earlier. Guy must have phone now. Trying to run across the house, but not gonna go there. Not allowed to talk about calls, unfortunately. So it's sad, to be honest. Most of them just don't like to communicate anymore. Yeah, I mean it's how it is, Jake. But
17, you're responding to 133 Bennington Road.
it is what it is. I mean, I'll talk to them. I'll include them. That's the group that's going to be at the event. Is all people that aren't very famous. Like I think the most two or three most well-known ones we're really gonna have is probably like Paige, Beating Barry, and Justin Selling. At least in our area, Logan. But that like we're still all kind of outcasts, misfits. But that's okay. We're allowed to be. So. I wonder if that's where that brush fire was. We had a brush fire back here. CSX main line, DC to Pittsburgh. Our dad told you how or what train track that was.
Responding to 14 Grand Street, Belfort, for a 78-year-old male, general illness, feeling weak, dizzy, has a temp of 103. Feelings.
Yep. So we're gonna start kind of going back home. I got some puppy dogs at home waiting for me, so I'm gonna go home and see them and. I'll talk with you guys for a little bit. Like I said, we're going to go check out that one more down by the bus garage. Like it's only a minute from my house, so see how that creek looks and then go from there. We'll go from there. Here's Marsh's. Yeah, doesn't it? This is Marsh Auto. We had a big fire here a couple years ago that my dad went on and I didn't. But it's a big, huge junkyard. A bunch of old cars you can see on the right there. All the old vehicles. But you have some puppy dogs. I have to give up to mine. I'll be going into Collie because I had to move out of my house, but they're safe. They've been adopted. Well loved like I did. Well, that's good. I'm glad, Deborah. I'm glad they're still loved, and I know you'll miss them, and I know you took good care of them. So, Kylan says I'm Squatch. Maybe I'm Squatch. Maybe I'm Squatch. And a few sightings local. Yes, absolutely. I was talking to Connie about the river sharks. So we'll see if it lasts. Sorry if we're losing a little bit of signal. I had a feeling it was going to kind of get a little rough down on here on Banning Road. Comments are coming in late. It's just the signal causing me problems as always. You never have anything go smooth. At least the freaking Wi-Fi is working now, because it's crazy. I've been out going at this for 3 hours now. 3 hours and 20 minutes, so we've been doing pretty good here. So what we'll do is we'll go down here. I'm going to turn right on River Road, go down into Dawson. I know it was closed earlier due to flooding from the river. See how far down I can get, and then maybe we'll, if we can't get down there too far, it's closed even up here in Banning, we'll turn and go towards the bus garage, because there I can pull over and get a little bit of video for you guys. Or even as we're driving through real slow, we'll pull the camera off and we'll show you what we're seeing. BFRO, our town, had a squatch. I missed it. Had a squatch sighted. Now just mountain lions and bobcats. Hey, look, they're interesting too. Trust me. They were Milo, the beagle, and Rush the Callie. Aw, you had a beagle. We had a beagle too. Oh, she was a beagle shepherd mix. She was a good doggo. So much for responding. Be safe. Thank you, Deborah. We appreciate it. We're just kind of chilling right now here. Let's wonder if River Road's open. We're going to find out in a momento. There's Mary J checking in. Hi, Mary. Welcome back to the chat. We're here just chilling. We're looking at river flooding right now. We're trying to get around here. They're bad. Water gets that high. Get in the basements. Yep. Trabona, yeah. At this point in the day, I'm probably gonna wait. I mean, it's 7:15 here, so I'll just wait and get a nap in. I'll just sleep when I go to bed tonight. I'll just get to bed early. I need to get a good night's sleep. I'm exhausted. I got 2 more days of work. I got Thursday and Friday, and I'm off Saturday, Sunday, Monday, so I can't wait. Yeah, there's a lot of blue sky here. It wasn't this way earlier, trust me. It was pretty dark and gloomy earlier, so, but it's looking good now. Jake, you probably having the same heavy rain we had. Where it says road is closed. My car's like, nope. I actually fought a garage fire back this driveway we're turning around in Rimmel Road. Alright, well, that changes plans. Let me see. Let me check something here. Hold on, guys. We're going to get down back into Dawson. We can check out that river flooding. That person was backing way out, so obviously nothing going on here. Where the heck is Billy Colbert? There he is. Hey, Chief. Any way I can get down close to River Road near Phil's nightclub? Can I come in from the Dawson side and be able to, like, just park somewhere and walk down and take a couple pictures from my Chase, I'm actually on a live stream right now, covering the river flooding. Is there any way I can get down, like, by Phil's nightclub? I tried to come down from the other side, and it's blocked off, and I don't want to go around your barricades. Well, you know the people at Dawson Fire Department, especially the El Chifo, you can get things done, and you can get places. So what I'm going to, I messaged him, and I'm going to see if I can get down on the other side and park and walk down with his permission. If he gives me the okay, then we'll be good. I mean, unless he's busy. He might be busy pumping basement still, but we'll get down on the other side and see what we can get. Sound good? I'm good. I like it. Hey kids, happy Wednesday from Arizona. There's Bo and Mom. Not Mom and Dad. Not Chris and Connie. It's just Josh today. I'm out chasing river flooding locally, where I had to get turned around due to road closure, but okay. Country roads take me home. Yeah, pretty much. These are country roads of Pennsylvania here. This is our terrain we chasing in PA. Valleys, hills, mountains, lots of trees, creeks. It's not easy. And when one thing goes wrong and they have to close the road down for some reason, then it's long ways around Detours. Well, that's good. Nothing's pending for somebody, so that's good. There's the Lower Tarrant Township building. Yeah, welcome in, everybody. We got a lot of viewers in Fayette County. We were in Westmoreland earlier. We're checking out river flooding. There's some deer. There's a deer on the right side of the road. Hi, deer. Eating dinner. I would love to move to PA. Huh? No, you don't. If you're from Arizona, you're used to dry heat. You don't want to deal with our. Well, lately the winters have been mild, so actually it hasn't been too bad. But the summers can get kind of muggy. No, Mary, no Amish buggies here. We're not Amish country here, unfortunately. Oh dear, be careful. Yeah, yeah. They were chilling on the side of the road, so the deer are usually pretty good. Certain times of the year. Diane Chase said she moved out of Erie 7 years ago. Okay. These roads are tight here. I'm sorry, I'm just trying to read everybody's comments here. Everybody was saying stuff. No, I saw Jake. You said you were getting a cold front. Yeah. Ours. I think we got our cold front already. I think that was what came through a little bit ago, earlier today. It's gotten pretty nice out now, and it's cool. It's not real warm. It's cool. It's 46 here right now. So. Diane moves from Erie to Chicago. That's a big change. That is definitely a big change. I give you all the kudos in the world, Diane. I could not live in Chicago to save my life. It could be I could be on my dying wish, and my last wish could be moved to Chicago. Nope. Nope. When I was in Chicago, it was an okay city. We stayed more downtown, checked out the Sears Tower, Willis Tower. Got a couple Chicago dogs in town, and it was not a bad city, but I still couldn't live there. Unfortunately, the crime there is horrible, and I feel, like I said, I give you all the credit in the world for living there. Okay, living with boyfriend. Okay. Yeah, no, that area just doesn't suit me. not a big crime person, and I know the crime there is really bad. So we're back where we started this day. We're back in Dawson. Same train tracks here ahead of us. One of Dawson cleaned up from all their mess they done today. They did today. And the thing with Dawson is the roads across the tracks and out are all really crappy, so. Oh, the food. Yeah, sorry for buffering a little bit. Signal's not the greatest. All right, Deborah, have a good night. We'll see you soon. Be ready to tune in Monday for the eclipse. We'll be out for the eclipse on Monday, so you definitely want to see it. I'll take the gas out here real quick. Oh. Let this truck go by here. We're not going to walk down too far because I didn't get the okay, so. This is the same river we were just on in Layton. This is the Youghiogheny River. Runs through Connellsville, runs up into West Newton. We were on earlier as well. It is very high. So, but yeah, this is a river. Just wanted to stop down and look. This is in Dawson. That didn't sound good. You can see a lot of ATVs and quads around here. People in Fayette County just do not care, so they kind of do whatever they want. Nobody causes them any issues, but nope, that's the river. I'm not going to stay here super long because I'm parked on private property and I don't want to be here for long. Tick anyone off, so. All right, bye, Dad. We'll see you later. Love the PA Rivers, Cook's Forest, Clarion River float is awesome. Yeah, I remember Clarion River. Beautiful scenery. Okay. Yeah, this is the Youghiogheny River, or they call it the Yauk River. It runs like through Ohio in Pennsylvania, Connellsville, Dawson, Layton, where we just were before this, West Newton, where we were before this, Smithton, and then eventually up to like Pittsburgh or ends in McKeesport. But we're gonna move here a little bit. I don't want to sit here too long because there's this is private property and it's on camera, and I don't want to cause anybody an issue. And I never got the official okay from the chef. And they're probably out busy, so. We'll cross the street to the basketball court. Where's the basketball court at? Yeah, see down there, it's flooded a whole way across the road, so it does get low down there and flood across the road. So we're not going to go down there. Yeah. Who would wash car today? Yeah, that's true. That's true, Mary. That's true. Where is the waterfall? So, are you talking about Ohio waterfall? Is that what you're talking about? Because it's down further in Fayette County, and we're not going to go down there because it's too far tonight. We're going to lose. It's going to get dark before we get there. So, we were up there before, not too long ago. So, go down Galley Street. Well, you got to help me, Jimmy. I don't know street names. Which one's Galley? Oh, okay. Galley and River Street. I'll go up here and go to River. Okay, we're good. I got this. I know where you're at now. We had a house fire right there not long ago. It was during a big storm, and I swore it got struck by lightning, but we don't know. It was an abandoned house, and it completely burned to the ground. We drove down here and parked and I forgot which one Galley was. It's if I have.
EMS response 305.
Now there's somebody playing basketball, of course.
2-year-old male having knee pain. BLS.
Yeah, the river's like right up to the road.
Engine pretty well for good.
We're being searched at least 5.10.
Yeah, Jimmy, there's a kid playing basketball, and I'm not getting out because then he'll stare the whole time. I don't like when people stare. I never have, so we're not going to do that. Building on the right here is the fire department. Dawson. Galley Street was a one-way. Oh. And Dawson's bays are all closed up, so obviously their basement's pumped out and dealt with. All right, let's go check out Jacob's Creek.
Prospect Street, Point Marion. 52-year-old.
Jimmy, if you're still watching, I'll end up in Everson. I'll come say hi to you real quick if you're at the pizza shop before I head home. Maybe I'll take some dinner home with me. Sister got her horses shoed. When the shoer can do it. Okay. Yeah, I'm on my way, Jimmy. We're gonna stop by whatchamacallit real quick. The bus garage and check it out first, and then I'll come see ya. Yeah, Mary. Their pizza's really good, I promise you. Miller's Pizza and More in Everson. They're really good here in PA. All of our pizza shops are pretty good in town. We have Doughboy, we have JJ's. They're all pretty. They all have their own kind of style pizza. You like greasy pizza? JJ's. You like the good crust, and that in my opinion that's Doughboy's. But Jimmy's been wanting me to get his pizza, so maybe he'll win. Maybe he'll end up winning it all. They're always there. Yes, you are. You're always there. I know that. Good night, Ernest. Thank you for tuning in, and hope to see you on Monday for the eclipse. Remember, everyone who's watching, too, we will be live Monday, this coming Monday, I think we're going to Erie. So we'll be live this coming Monday from Erie, Pennsylvania. And we'll be out chasing the eclipse. We'll go check out the eclipse. So I possibly could be live, or Mom and Dad could be live, one of the two.
EMS responding place in Point Marion. EMS 305.
Mary says she'll be in Erie. Yeah, we'll be near Erie somewhere. I don't know if we'll be in Erie or close to Erie, but we're gonna be up like Erie way, maybe Northeast Ohio. I don't know. If I go live, I will have both my grandmothers in the car with me, and you will all want to tune in because it'll be entertaining as you know what. So they're funny. Yeah, I'll have so my chase car is my personal vehicle that I use every day. I just throw the magnets on the side and go, oh hey, I'm a storm chaser. I have some other equipment I put on, when I chase, but I will have it with me, yes. My parents will have their chase vehicle that they're driving, yes. So we will have our chase vehicles out with us for sure. Our vehicles are nothing special, I promise. I drive a Kia Sorento. My dad drives a Dodge Ram pickup truck. We don't have anything special, I promise. Jimmy's Pizza has the best toppings. Yeah, I mean, it's possible. I've never had his pizza. I know he wants me to try it, so we'll go there. Love grandmas. That sounds like so much fun. Yeah, so, I mean, if you want, and everyone let me know, do you want me to stream or do you want my mom and dad to stream on Monday? You guys pick that out, let me know, and we'll make our decision. I'll make sure I have the equipment with me, and we'll pick on grandmas together if I stream. Yeah, they're talking like 250,000 extra visitors to Erie alone. So it's supposed to be insane. They're in Dawson. Fantastic. I'll have a friendly face to visit. So I live about not even 10 minutes from Dawson. I live actually in Scottdale. We live in Scottdale, but Dawson's only like 10 minutes down the road from us. Local place called Diamonds. Okay, yeah, we try to eat local too. Doughboys is usually we go to, but Jimmy's been wanting me to come there, so or maybe I'll get like a small pizza and like a Italian sub or something.
The National Weather Service in Pittsburgh has issued a flood warning for the Mon River at Point Marion, affecting Fayette and Greene County. The flood warning is in effect until just after midnight tonight, with minor flooding.
So coming down the hill here, look on your left. We'll pull the phone here. We'll show you. We're gonna pull over here at the bus garage real quick too. We'll get out and show you. But that's all part of the creek. It's not supposed to be that high. It's really high. This is Jacobs Creek.
Fayette County be advised the National Weather Service in Pittsburgh has issued a flood warning for the
pull over right here for right now. I know this is the bus garage. Usually parks here, but we don't have to get out of the car. That's the river, right? That's the creek right there. It's not even a river, it's a creek. So that's the creek, and it goes way back into the trees there. You can see it flooded really high. It might be down a little bit now, but it was real close to the road, which is right up here. So you can see the buses down the road from my house. I'm like right at the top of this hill, and then like quarter mile down the road I live, so it's not far at all.
Walking down Madison Avenue, the entrance down toward the Mon River. Water's up over the road.
Madison Avenue is being closed near the Mon River for flooding. Oh boy.
The fire chief and let him know that's what we're doing, so he knows it's not there anymore.
House I chose is at 118 Rimmel Road. Rimmel Road! I know where Rimmel Road is. Absolutely. Yes, yes, yes. 5 acres. Lovely home. 5.5 acres. 250,000. That's actually awesome. That's a good price there. That's I know that. I know Rimmel Road very well, so. You're not far at all from me. Yep. But Doughboys has the garlicky crusty. I think they do. I can't remember, but. What do you mean? Tanker Level, what do you mean Mount Pleasant? We're just outside of Scottdale right now. This is Jacobs Creek, just outside of Scottdale. Let's go check out the other part of Jacobs Creek.
Patients request to be transported to Ruby. He has been drinking a little bit today.
Thanks, Craig. Thanks for letting us know that. Yeah, the creek is right on our left side there. It's down a little bit from where it was, but it was definitely right up to the road. And it's usually not that flooded. I promise. Yeah, Bone Mama. It's a good area. That doesn't get boring because there's a lot of hills, You're not far from the mountains. Towns, like the bigger towns like Scottdale, Connellsville aren't far, so it's a good area. I've lived here my whole life, so I lived for a while on one side of Scottdale and I moved to the other side of Scottdale, so kind of a nice sunset right in front of us there with the clouds looking real nice and pink. They fall from the sky. It's that freaking Cuxbo UFO. That's alright. Some people don't even think it exists. Oh, there's the fire chief. What's up, Chief?
What's up, buddy?
Hey, I was just down in Dawson a few minutes ago, and I didn't know if I could get down close to like Phil's nightclub and get some pictures of the flooding.
Yeah, actually, I was going to leave the house here pretty soon. I was going to go down and recheck that. So if you want to meet me down there at Stauffer Street and River Road,
yeah, I can do that.
I'll get you down in there.
Yeah, I can do that.
All right, buddy.
All right, give me a couple minutes and I'll head that way.
All right, man.
All right, bye.
Bye-bye.
All right, y'all, we're going to go down and get close to the river and get to see how the river's affecting roads. So the fire chief just gave me the old kizzle. So we're going to go back to Dawson. I kind of had a feeling it was going to get to me, but there's the... Oh. There's the creek again. That's the creek. There's Jacob's Creek. It's really close to the bridge, and it's really full. But... Sorry, I'm not reading some of your comments. I apologize. I was talking to the Dawson fire chief. He just called me. He said he's going to get me down into the scene. Jimmy, I will come back up and see you when I'm done with, because I know you're open later, so I'll be back up to see you shortly. A little bit of street flooding here, just a little bit. Not as bad as it once is. Oh, wow. Hey, Jimmy, I see the, on the right here behind your house is all flooded. I don't think that water's supposed to be there. More tracks. This is the way I go to work almost every day. So you locals, does the area need an agriculturalist or a historian? I may need a job. I honestly, Bone Mama, I don't know for sure on that. Oh, that whole freaking area down there is all underwater. Holy crap. I'm not gonna be able to get it because this road, there's nowhere to pull over on this road, and it's a dangerous road, so, but it's all flooded down to my right. Yeah, so I honestly don't know. If Hollis says it's just a free pool, then you go swimming in it, Hollis. You tell me how you tell me how that goes for. Yeah, I would not touch that water with a freaking 10-foot barge pole. That water is nasty. That's that gunk water, Jacob's Creek. Ugh. And also 10 bar. There is some fireman clubs around here that would love to have some bartenders, so I know my fire department's always looking for bartenders. That way then you can harass me all the time. You can harass me on the daily. I should have just stayed in Dawson. Gosh darn it, freaking Billy. I'll go this way. Go back to Dawson. Well, we'll be able to see it right before it gets dark, so not too bad, not too bad. You see, we're all awesome here. Oh, good Lord, holy crap. Was that rough? Hello. Those tracks are a little rough. Hey, Hollis, I think you guys in Upper Tyrone need to take care of your tracks on Kings Road, because they're a little rough, and I just about freaking launched over them. Holy crap. I think if my camera would have been turned on, you guys would have seen everything in my trunk just go flying in the air. Or them train tracks. That was a little rough. I'm good. I'm good. It just scared me a little bit. I wasn't expecting it. I was like, oh boy. Yeah, thank you, Mary. We appreciate that. We appreciate the kind words. We want you guys to, you guys support us and are following us. We want to include you. We want to talk to you guys. You make the chases fun and interesting because of the conversations we all have. It's great, and I really do enjoy it. I know there's some other chasers out there that do talk to their followers, but then there's some who don't even talk at all to their people, or you have a moderator sitting at home doing it. You're not actually talking to the chasers. We talk to our people. We want you included and involved, and that's how we get you to stay. We've had like Trabona's been on for a long time. Cat gets on. Cat's been on for a while. Mike Pushcarriage, Mike Hollis, Jimmy, they've been on a long while with us. Bob Hauser, I haven't seen Bob on in a while, but he was one of our originals. You guys are awesome. Chubbs was on earlier. I saw Chubbs when we first started. He was on. He's one of our first people who started watching. You guys are awesome, and we really appreciate it. And you guys are all awesome to each other, and that's what I love to see is y'all are, even if I'm not chatting with you, you all are chatting amongst yourselves. That's awesome. That's awesome to see, so we do appreciate it. But by the way, like I said earlier, remember to share us, because we are getting very close to that magic 1,000 number. We need, I think I looked, it was like 106 more subscribers on YouTube. When we hit 1,000, all of our subscribers, all 1,000 subscribers, are going to be put into a raffle for one lucky subscriber to get a chance to storm chase with us. Actually storm chase with us. We're not going to pick no little baby chase either. We're going to make sure it's a good chase for you and you enjoy it. 103. Mom says 103. So getting real close. Jake says we're at 900 already. Is that? I'm not sure if they, yeah. Monica's back. Hi, Monica. Welcome back. Happy to have you back with us. Yeah, like Mom said, if they want to be, if they want to be in it, if they want to be in it. There's Jed. Good luck and stay safe out there. Thank you, Jed. We appreciate it. Just going back, check one more place, and then go get some food. I'm hungry. Bo Mama's the best chatter. I see that. You're all awesome. I can't pick just one person. You're all awesome, in my opinion. And for supporting us and chatting with me when I'm tired. Oh, we're 901, so we're 99 now. 99 subscribers. Let's get to 1,000. And if you want to participate in the raffle, you don't have to. But if you want to, Mike Hollis. Ask him. He's been on some chases with me because he's my buddy. Landon, ask Landon. We get out. We have a good time. Even if we don't catch it, and we still make it a good time. We get out in some cool areas. If we don't chase, we'll check out something else cool. When we went to Oklahoma last year and we weren't chasing, we checked out the Waukeeta, Oklahoma area in the Twister Museum. We just kind of, and we find good food too. My Lord, do we eat good. Ooh.
Go ahead. Mason Town Car 29 also wanted to advise that Madison Avenue is going to be closed this time.
Madison Avenue, Mason Town. Uh-oh.
Would you repeat that, please? Mason Town Car 29 wanted me to advise you that Madison Avenue is going to be closed at this time as well. That to be seen.
But we're heading back. We might lose signal here for a second again coming into Dawson. I apologize, but we're heading back into Dawson to meet up with the fire chief. We're going to get you guys to go down with me. We're still pretty interesting. don't see him anywhere, so I'm gonna sneak down in here a little bit. Alright, we're pulling down here to the thing here. There's a bumper sitting there. That's fucking lovely. Turning around. I don't know what you're all looking at me for. You're the ones all sitting there.
Could you repeat the street name?
110 Hawk Lane.
I'll stare too, people. I don't know what you're staring at. Hey, bud, I'm down here now. I have a bunch of people that are down, like, right at the water. I just came down here because I didn't know where you were, and they're just all staring at me, so. What's up, Chief?
Hey, buddy, where you at?
I've just pulled in Stauffer Street.
Oh, okay. You just backed in a driveway down here?
Yes.
Yeah, come on back. I'm right behind you.
Oh, okay. I didn't see you.
All right,
I was
man.
wondering who was all staring at me down there.
Yeah, that's me.
All right, buddy. I'll be down.
All right, man. Bye.
Confusing me now, damn y'all.
267 Chest Road, Georges Township. Or a flooded basement. Start putting 3 feet of water in the basement. Not sure if the.
All right, guys. We'll get you down here and I'm looking. Had to turn around. I was like, who are all these people staring at me? It's a fire chief. Duh. I didn't see him. Where's he at? He must be sitting in his vehicle. Or is this is him here, I think.
Station 44.
Yeah.
Did you copy?
I'm blind.
Responding to 110 Hawk Lane for a flooded basement all station call.
Ugh. You guys with me here.
10-4, we responded.
I'm showing it's your first, dude. You want a full activation?
I'm blind. I don't pay attention.
It literally looked like you said, nope, I'm out, and just turned around.
I was like, everyone's just looking at me.
How's it going, brother?
Good. How are you?
Oh, can't complain.
You're live on YouTube right now on the Storm Chase page.
Oh, okay.
We're out checking out all the flooding all over the county, and it's.
Well, it was higher. It dropped like 4 inches, but on the other side of the track, when this comes up, that comes up.
Okay.
You're looking at about 2.5 to 3 feet.
Okay.
Because if you look at the guide rail's set at 32 inches, plus that's a dip in there.
Right, right.
You're looking at 2.5 to 3 feet. That's near Everson. Yeah, Broadford Road.
Is that ever flood?
I don't think. The riverbanks are pretty high out there. So you check out Connersville.
I went through Connersville earlier, and all the roads were closed with cops sitting at them. I'm like,
Yeah.
I ain't gonna try to fight them.
North 6th Street shut down.
Yeah.
They actually had a car in the water.
I took the call for it today.
Yeah.
So I was like, yep, and it was.
Yeah.
It was ankle deep water. She could have gone out and walked.
Where you live?
Up across from Sheets, Connersville.
Oh,
Sheets
okay.
and Marlsville, yeah.
It's a shit house.
But it's flooded here, there, or fairgrounds, obviously.
Yeah, I
always
saw the
floods.
fairgrounds. Yeah.
So, other than that, that's about it.
I tried to come in the other side, and there was just cars turning around. I'm like, I ain't messing
Yeah.
with this. I'll just come in the
It's
other
actually
side.
worse on the other side.
Okay.
Because you definitely can't see the road because that lady's yard comes up to the
Comes up
road
to
and
it.
it's nothing but a lake.
Lake,
So you don't know
wow.
where the road's at.
And does that flood, like you said, when this floods?
When this floods, that floods.
That backs up, okay.
Yeah, it backs up right underneath the tracks and.
Jeez. That's crazy.
But I mean, it's dropping.
Yeah, it's starting to come down because I was over in like Layton, and the guy said it's starting
Yeah.
to come down now. So
Hopefully by midnight,
it's off the road.
maybe we can have our road back.
Just don't call Fayette 911.
So.
Yesterday. I didn't see nothing. My parents were right behind a big tornado.
Something.
My parents did. I did not.
Oh, okay.
And they were live on the channel, but content.
Yep.
And I have 33 people watching right now from all over the country.
Awesome.
That's crazy. That's cool.
We just went yesterday after our chase. We started at like 375 subscribers on our YouTube. We're now at 900 just after yesterday's chase. We went up like 700 viewers.
Good for you.
That's good.
So they're trying to get us to 1,000 so that somebody can get a free storm chase with us.
Oh, there you go.
There you go.
I'm sorry, buddy. I won't be doing that.
You're fine. As long as we get you watch us and enjoy it, that's all that matters to us. We just like doing it with people. I see all kind of people are chatting. I'm just showing them the river here.
Now, can they hear you?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
They're listening to us talk. Jimmy Miller says hi. Like Jimmy Miller from the
What's
beach
up,
shop.
buddy?
He's on here watching. I got somebody from Canada talking. I got someone from Arizona.
Holy cow.
All over.
Good for you.
They're all awesome. They're all just chatting away while I'm not even looking at the chat. So my mom and dad are both on here every once in a while.
Right there. It's not really a boat, but it's like a bush float.
Yeah.
At least it's not like a bench.
Yeah, I know.
We had the construction buoys floating down earlier. From
Oh.
the bridge. So.
Could be worse. Could be a house.
Yeah.
Honestly,
True that.
The flood of '93, this water was clear up to that blue house.
Wow.
And it was moving through here like
wow.
nothing. And it was hitting the bridge, and all the campers from Adelaide was smacking into the bridge. And yeah.
Did the bridge make it?
Yeah. Yep. Well, I'm gonna head back home.
Okay. I'm just gonna grab some pictures if you don't mind.
All
and
right. No problem.
Good seeing you, sir.
All right,
Thank you
too,
again,
buddy.
and hopefully I don't have to
Nice
talk to you. Hopefully I don't have to talk to you tomorrow.
If it is, it's in East Huntington.
Hopefully I'm there too. I'm not working. I'm 7 to 3 this week, so
Oh, that one.
I think they came out of that parking lot.
Probably, yeah.
Get some Netherlands, awesome. Welcome from the Netherlands. That's pretty awesome. So yeah, guys, that's the river right there. Like you can see how we'll walk down a little bit and show you it's crossing the road down here. Billy's pretty cool chief. He's Dawson's chief. He's really cool. He doesn't mind us coming down here and grabbing a couple pictures. Everybody chit-chatting away with them. There's some debris floating down the river there. So California East. Should have took fishing poles. That's awesome. Watching from Netherlands. You guys are awesome. But we'll stand here for a minute. But yeah, this is the river. This is the Yawk River again in Dawson. We only stopped that a little bit ago and got out and showed you the car wash. Just down the road a little bit. We're actually in the closed area now. Just getting some video. It's flowing pretty good, but it is starting to recede a little bit. Pickup truck on the water on River Road where? What? Where is there a pickup truck in the water on River Road? Dawson? I don't know what you mean, Mom. I missed what you said. Oh, down in Smithton. I'm not going to be able to get down there quick enough. I'd have to literally turn around and go out Banning Road. Same river. Yeah, you can call. Absolutely. Go ahead, Mama. You can call me. I don't know how good a signal I'm going to have. After you uninstall it, I'll call you. Do you know where it's at on River Road? I can fly down there, but I don't know how close I'm gonna get to it. I'm standing down here in Dawson right now looking at the floodwaters. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's gonna be up. Okay. Might be going to River Road and Smithton, have a water rescue active, so I might be heading there.
Brownsville too.
Brownsville too?
Yeah, I guess they're pretty.
I was down there earlier and I couldn't get anywhere where the roads were closed.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I just heard that call coming in.
I might be heading there next.
All right, buddy.
See you later, bud. Thank you. But yeah, down there, guys, is the roadway that's flooded. You see it across the road right there. And then up over the tracks back there is another area. Might be heading to a water rescue call. You're not going to be able to get through people. I'm just saying. There's people driving in my live video right now trying to drive through the flood of water. I know where it's at. I know where it's at. It goes from that's on the other side of between Jacobs Creek and Smithton. So I can get that. I can. No, Shouldn't be. It might be. It might be closer to Smithton. I'm better to go off though down. I'm better to go freaking through Jacobs Creek though. I'm gonna come in for that side. For a second here. That guy's gonna try to drive through the flood of water like an idiot. Then I could get there from Jacobs Creek.
They haven't dispatched again, so I can't tell you.
And I don't know how far. Went on the other side of the tracks, didn't get freaking stuck in flood water because he's a ding dong.
Right.
There's barricades up for a reason. Yeah, we're sitting here, but like I'm not driving through the water or anything.
Right.
I was driving through flood waters, it looks like, but all right, I'll figure it out what I'm doing here. Probably not going to go down there because I don't know how far down it will be. So,
okay.
If you hear any updates, let me know.
Will do.
All right, bye.
Bye.
All right, y'all. Trying to debate here to go towards Smithton, PA. They have a vehicle in floodwaters right now. They're just activated fire to go assist. So I don't know for sure what's going on. So we'll see what's going on here in a minute. I have somebody messaging me, yelling me to go take or ask me why I'm not on call. The last one's at 12:18 this afternoon. So go feed the doggos. The doggos are okay for a little bit longer. They've only been in the cage for about 4 hours, so they're okay if I go out for like another hour. It's not that big of a deal. I'm gonna wait and see what happens with it, just to see if it's actually. Mom, if you're still watching, did you catch a TAC channel for it? I got my radio, I can listen. Oh, no comms. Oh, I can't listen to freaking Westmoreland. That's dumb. Never mind. Not listening to it. I forgot my freaking portable doesn't pick up Westmoreland. They freaking don't. They took it out. So. All as you can listen. I don't think I'm gonna go though. So Tank Club, the problem is it's closer to Smithton, but the problem is how far down the road is it? Because go that I won't be able to get down to the scene. They won't let me. So, especially with an active water rescue going on, they won't let me if it is an active water rescue. So, I can start that way, but I can't guarantee I'm going to get any video because they're going to hold me back. Let's more calm. Ha ha, you're all funny. Well, everybody getting off, huh? I see Rhonda says, be safe to everybody. But Mama's taking care of meetings. Y'all are busy. Y'all be busy. I'm just gonna do a flippity floppity floopity right here. It's getting dark out too, so I don't know what's what anymore, but start that way, but an end at tonight. Because Jimmy was watching and I promised I'd come visit him and get from his pizza shop, so. But Doughboy sounds really good, and I might get Doughboys eventually. When folks have trucks and SUVs, drivers think they're indestructible. This is an example. Yeah, he had a Jeep and he thought he was. Can I fit through there? He freaking put the road closed sign up and I couldn't get through, so I could barely get through, but I did, so. I'll watch it later because I got a signal here. Hi, Jimmy. Jimmy's still here. I could go see Jimmy. Dark and flooding, not good combo. Now, I agree with that. I'm going to skip out on the water rescue unless I know Mike Hollis is listening. Unless he hears an update about an active rescue, I'll go down and try to get the trucks and stuff rolling in, but I ain't going to get there before them. Turkey Town's gung-ho. They'll get there quick. But dough and toppings, great combo. Yeah, Yes, that's a good idea. I think I'm going to go get pizza. Got to see Billy. He's a good chief down here at Dawson. He really likes... He always says I bust my ass on scene of fires, so... First thing he said was, hopefully I'm not going to hear from you. He's like, only time you hear from me is when it's in East Huntington's area. Ha ha, you're funny. I said, I better be off for that. Alright, Jimmy, I'm coming your way, bud. More that I was talking about. Jimmy, you do what, Jimmy? You kind of do a little bit of everything, but you're running the delivery drive. He delivers. He's going to deliver me a big warm pizza. No, I'll actually go pick it up because I'll literally stand there for like an hour talking to Jimmy's family because we're all kind of close. I love his mom and his nephews are always there. They're actually, Trebona, they said they put my stream on their TV there so they can all watch me talk to you guys and Chase. So they love us. So all right, back up this road one final time, I promise. Active rescue 2 patients in the vehicle. Oh, now you're killing me. Did they say how far down River Road? Because we don't know if it's oh, Jed, you talked about the one earlier that I saw. They did get out okay. Now the people that are stuck in the water now that I'm talking about down in Smithton, I don't know. They're working on getting them out now. That area floods so bad, and they drive down there. There you go, Hollis. You're told to come to the shop. Go in Banning. Can I get down there from Banning? I gotta get turned around again. I don't want to get in a fight with anyone down there because I know they all know me. I'm going to skip out on the water rescue for right now. I know it sucks. I'd love to go, but it's I just don't want to go deal with all of them right now. So, and I'm kind of hungry, and I do want to get home to my puppies. So, I'm tired. So I think once I get home and be with the pups for a little bit, I'm gonna go focus on pizza rescue. Trebona says pizza rescue. Yes, we're going to rescue pizzas. I'm hungry, so, and I'm tired too. Like, it's been a long 2 days. Like, last night I drove after we chased. I left before my parents had come home, and they chased. Trust the gut. It's hungry. Yes, absolutely. Trust the gut. My parents were coming home. I left a little earlier. I left out there probably about 10:30, and I didn't get home till like 2. And I finally got to bed after talking with you guys on the chat last night for a little bit, and then another vehicle into the water in Latrobe. I said, I ain't making Latrobe. Sorry, that's not happening. Latrobe's like 35-40 minutes from here. Where's all these freaking barricades at that they put up today? It's these people that are moving the barricades with because they have a big truck and they can drive through it, and everyone else comes around and goes, oh my, the road's open, I can go through, and they go through and they hit the water in their little car, and that's what stalls out. Just turn around, don't drown. Don't go through the flooded waters. It's a bad idea. I went through one earlier today. I usually don't do that, so. Oh, you don't have to be landing. Trebona, I ain't making comments. I'm sorry. I mean, yeah, I'm just gonna keep comments right now for myself, so you probably know where I'm going with it. I just can't wait for Chase Cation next month. It's out of water unless Pizza Shop is on this. Trevona, that's funny. That's a good one. I like that. Yes, if the Pizza Shop is at the other side, go through the water. Okay, I like it. The pizza has to be good though. It can't be no crappy pizza. You know what's crappy pizza to me anymore, and I get sick from it surprisingly. Pizza Hut. I can't eat Pizza Hut pizza anymore. It makes me super, super sick. So I'm just like, oh well, on Pizza Hut. I like Domino's though. Ooh, Domino's pizza. All right, we're coming back up on the bus garage again here. Then acceptable risk. Yes. Yeah, I can't do Pizza Hut, but I can do Domino's, Fox's, Little Caesars. I love Little Caesars. I don't know if they have Little Caesars out in Illinois or not. One is coming to the scene. Hollis is here. I'm on my way, Jimmy. I'll be there shortly. I'll come hang with you guys for a few minutes. Pizza Hut gave up trying to become Wing Kings. Yes. Yes, they are. They used to be so good, and my stomach doesn't like. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's the dough or if it's. If you ever get to Punxsutawney, stop at Laska's for pizza. Yum. Okay, Laska's and Punxsutawney. I will remember that because I'm in Punxsutawney, not super often, but if we get Chase up north, I do come back through there, and I'm always looking for food. So I'm always looking for food. I love my food. They asked me today at work, when they were buying us lunch, I'm like, what do you want? I'm like, I don't care, pick, because I will find something. Because food is food. And they were like, well, what can you not eat? I said, nothing spicy. So they're like, okay, so not Chick-fil-A, or Chipotle. Not Chipotle. And I'm like, no, I can't do Chipotle. I will be in the bathroom the rest of the day. Can't do it. I have to watch what I eat when I chase, because bathrooms are very hard to find when you're out Texas chasing. The lack of service is what kills the hut. Yes, absolutely. Stop to see Phil and Phyllis and the two babies. Yeah, that's right. They did have babies now. Punxsutawney Phil is finally a daddy groundhog. I remember hearing about that. That's awesome. We're coming through Everson, and this is where the pizza shop is. The Jacobs Creek goes right under this bridge again, and it's up high. It's definitely up high, but I've seen it higher. I think it's starting to come down now a little bit. So I'm almost there, Jimmy. I'm almost there. I just came across the Everton Bridge. Trevona, Jimmy ain't starving. He works there. He can make his food whenever he wants. I have to get there and order mine because I don't know what I want. That's the other thing too. Oh, you can spell his name wrong. I don't mind. He'll get over it, right, Jimmy? I know you're watching. I'm up on your screen.
County from 38 will be clear. Station 50 will still be on the scene.
Thank you, Smithfield, for your service. He waits for you. There's the firehouse. Yep, yeah, that was Everson Fire Department that we just passed. I helped them guys out a lot. I would be vomiting if eaten. Can't eat that kind of food anymore. I completely understand, Ernest. I completely understand. Oh, there they all are. There they all are, waiting outside for me. All right, y'all. I'm going to hop off and go grab me some food. So, y'all have fun. King Kai, welcome. But we're going to hop off here because I just pulled in to get food. So, I will talk to y'all soon. Probably Monday for the eclipse. tune in. And remember, follow, like, and subscribe to all of our social media accounts, including YouTube. We're almost to 1,000. Let's get us there. Talk to y'all later and have a good night. See y'all. Thanks for joining.